Quantum 710 Brisbane Tower, hello, expect no delay. Big Tango Tango, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land. Velocity 946, runway 01 right, line up. Yeah, we're right, line up, velocity 946. Cessna 567, Brisbane Tower. The 710, come take the pass, good day. 5 minutes. Velocity 946, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 946, QNH 1016, contact departure through. Qantas 1922, Brisbane Tower, hello, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Hello everyone, welcome.
Just.
Oh wow, is that my mic all right?
Yeah.
Sounded a little bit off today.
Just 567.
It's quite windy here this afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? Quarter past 12 local time here at Brisbane Airport. Here for the regular Sunday afternoon show, hoping to go through till about sunset today. So thank you so much for joining us. Looking forward to the next 4.5 hours or so. Hope everyone's doing well. And yes, we'll get straight into it, shall we? Who have we got in the chat? Apologies for the short delay in setting up here this morning. We had a few little technical issues, but nothing too major. Nothing we couldn't fix on the go.
Iron out the kinks, eh? Matilda J's in the chat. I've probably lost part of it, but I'll get that off for you.
Just as
Beck Turner's here as well. Oh, that didn't work.
Just as we watch the Jetstar 321 Neo there head off to Melbourne from 01 right. So we're in 01 operations here at Brisbane Airport today. We've been on 19s for, the last, as long as I can remember. Quite a few weeks now, actually. I think there was a short...
Well, during the streams, we've been on...
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I mean. Just during our streams, yes. So, not a bit of a change today. 01 operations. Aircraft approaching from the south-southwest, departing to the north-northeast over the bay.
Yeah, it's a northerly today. So it's going to blow us around a little bit. I don't think the camera likes the... I think it catches on the lens hood.
Is that what it is?
I have a feeling. I think that's why it doesn't like... I think that's why it's a lot more kind of jolty, a lot more gusty when we have these northerlies, but we'll see how we go. SEQ emergency turnouts. G'day, mates. Carolyn's here. G'day, Carolyn. Daniel Phillips is here. Miss Jules. Gardening and Gaming, g'day. Jackie Hughes, good morning. Briz Wombat. Maxos here, g'day, mate. Carl Seuss here. Beanie Plane Spotting, g'day. Leon Hughes. Reverend Robbie as well, g'day, mate. Chris Frank. Oh, how's this? The Only Planes Network is here too. Fancy that.
Is the bot here?
Oh, I actually don't know. Probably not.
Johnny Big Mac's in the chat. Hello, Johnny. B&E Plane Spotting. Mitch's mum's here. Hello, Ali. Nathan Dowd's here as well. Dino's here. Hello, Dino. Good to see you, mates.
Yaris as well.
Mitch is in the chat. Oh, Mitch celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend. Oh, yeah. Good on you, mate. Let's get that up. There we go.
New Zealand Aviation as well. G'day. Sally Puller, Nathan Robinson. Was there any 380s coming to Brisbane Airport today? We've got one here on the ground at the moment.
Yes.
Won't be any 380 movements on stream.
Not today, unfortunately. But yes, later on you'll see, if you're here at 9 p.m, you'll see an A380 departure. But yeah, not on the show.
Mitch celebrating 4 months in the lounge. They're saying another month. Let's go. Absolutely, mate. 4 months, that went really quick too, mate. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why the time's going so quick, but yeah, it's a pleasure having you, mate. Judy Barry's here. G'day. Some Mad Aussie's back. G'day. Lunch and OPN ready for a fantastic Arvo. We'll start you off, mate.
There we go. The Jetstar 320 just rotating there off of 01 rights.
Tezza in the chat there. Tezza also up here with us today.
Captain 4 Alpha 1 into runway 01 right.
A little worse for wear, I think he is. I think he had a big night, but he's braving the headache.
Jetstar 819 there, heading off to Sydney. That'll make a quick right-hand turn. Head down the coast.
Wolfie's in the chat. G'day, Wolfie.
Hello, Wolfie.
It was lovely to meet you the other day as well.
It certainly was.
Nice little surprise.
And looks like Air New Zealand beginning its taxi. It looks like a Dreamliner today.
And Maxwell celebrating 3 months in the lounge as well.
Oh, good on you, Max.
And hopefully many more. Here's to many more, mate. We've loved having you as part of the OPN family. It's been our pleasure, mate.
Absolutely awesome.
3 months also just flying by.
Good on you, Max.
Avgeeks Paradise is here. G'day. Hi from the Gold Coast. G'day, mates. Hello from a little further north. Maxwell saying go, Tezza. How's that audio? I feel like I've got a bit of an echo. Is that just me?
Cap 4, thank you.
I think it's just you.
Might be your mic
Visual
that
146.
punches through every now and then.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
It's weird because what you hear in the cans isn't always what you hear on the stream.
Here we go, New Zealand 146 clear for takeoff. Now, full-length operations today on the Legacy runway. Being a Sunday, obviously, there's no work going on.
Haps is in the chat. G'day, mates.
The 7879er heading home to Auckland.
Kilo 05, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Right, clear land.
Stunner. Perfect lighting too.
You reckon?
Yeah, I love that angle.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon the lighting will get better later on this afternoon.
New 146, contact departures 118.45.
New Zealand 146 contact departures. What was that? 118.45, the departures frequency.
Big Daz.
Oh,
Doing Big
Daz.
Daz's thing.
You legend. Wow. Chopping in 50 gifted memberships. 50. Oh, wow. Mates. How are you, firstly? Hope you're doing well, mate. And wow, 50 gifted memberships.
I didn't even see him in the chat, and he's just jumped in and broken it instead.
That is absolutely mega, mates.
Maeve being one of the first to pick that up. This was going to Brent, pushing Porsche, Centurion, Carlos, Jay Bliss, Kelvin, New England Flight Videos, Andrew Colvin, The Gooch, The Fat Rat, Franklin NZE, Van Meet, Singh, Hippo Noise, Katrina B, Michael Pecker, James Larkin, Alpha Hotel, Andy Zaki, it's Jake from State Farm, Jules 1, Apana, I think I got that right. Lady Cat's picked up one of those as well, just a kid. Atom, Hollywood Ref, Scott McLeod, Sungal, Leslie, what do we got? Sarah, Richard, Ryan, Lilia, Simon Art, Thomas AU, Hoof Hearted, Derek SF.
You're almost there, mate.
Am I?
I
don't
so.
feel it. I think I'm only halfway. Quirinus, Alice, Anita, Kimberly's got one as well. Jen and Graham, Semin, Carnage STL, Stickers, Muscle 10 Cat, the Aviation Hub of Brisbane, JC Photography and Video, Anthony Patterson. Is that it? I think there's more. I reckon YouTube's struggling to find 50 people. But all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Big Daz there.
You absolute legend, mate. Can't thank you enough. That is so incredible. Always looking after us in the community, mate, and truly can't thank you enough. That is quite the contribution to the show, mate. 50 gifted memberships there. A very big welcome to the 50 new members on today's show. Courtesy of Big Daz.
Nathan Dowd's here. G'day, mate. Good morning to you, or good afternoon from us. Lloyd Fox is in the chat. James, I think last week was only preliminary works on the runway.
Okay, there we
Once
go.
they start digging up the concrete blocks, the displacement of the runway will be permanent during those 12 weeks. That's
Matt,
what we suspected.
have a look at this. Have a look at this.
Oh, okay, that was a bit... wasn't expecting that.
Cross 525, runway
Well, that snuck up on us.
The French Air Force still in town.
Where did that come from?
Over at GA, I believe.
Cross 525, runway 01 right to clear for takeoff. 01 right to clear for takeoff, cross 525.
Jodes is in the chat. Hello, Jodes. Good to see you today. Wow, this wind's pretty full on, isn't it? We're getting. I mean, it's constant though. It is constant, and feels like virtually a direct crosswind today.
Big Dad's saying a proper miserable day here in Alice Springs, overcast and cold. It's look, it's a bit windy up here, a little bit nippy up here in on level 9, but otherwise it's a pretty good day out. We'll send some of the weather your way, mate. Bit of that going around in Oz, I think. That car driver, hello from the Whitsundays, stop it.
Come on at 754, runway 01 left, line up lane, short to landing space. 01 left, line up lane, come on at 754.
But yeah, definitely no complaints here about the weather.
Another big thank you, Daz. Much appreciated, mates. Right, really can't thank you enough.
No golfing for Daz today with the weather then, so it'll be OPN for his afternoon, I reckon.
Oh, my camera's starting to shake. I've overdone it. I've overdone the settings, I think. Let me
Yeah, you cooked it.
let me have a play. See if we can get it back to normal. There we go. It's a fine line trying to find the settings, the correct settings to make it shake less with the wind.
Big Daz had to turn the heater on in the golf buggy, folded the windscreen up to the up position. So you did get out in the cart, mate. Must be a bougie, one of the bougie buggies.
360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land. 01 right, cleared land. Qantas 754, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. 01 left, cleared now, Qantas 754.
777 Aviators here as well. G'day, mate.
So it looks like the CN 245 is going to be heading off of 01 rights for a departure maybe here. We'll follow it out. Has come from GA. I'm just looking on the radar there, where it originated from. One of the Virgin Australia Max 8s got delivered yesterday, didn't it? Arrived here at Brisbane.
Muzdog had the photographs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Biggie. It is, isn't it? He called it Biggie.
Well, 754, contact departure. Good day. Oh, 754, good day.
I can hear a Fokker on startup.
Christchurch Airport live as well. G'day.
Velocity 321 just about to touch down here on 01 rights, service from Melbourne.
Oh, Chinook's here as well. G'day, mates.
Hello, Chinook. Good to see you, mates.
G'day, 621 ready. 621 written there.
Peacock A380. Good afternoon to you as well. James Chisholm's here also.
B&E plane spotting. My dad's going to Sydney later on Velocity 978. Well, we'll try and see it, mate. If it's during daylight hours, we'll certainly try and catch that for you.
OPM bot is here.
Oh, good stuff. That's a good start. Do you hear clapping?
Yeah.
What's going on there? Is that coming from the terminal?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, so it looks like that French Air Force aircraft is going to be departing from 01 right down at Alpha 9, so a full-length departure.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right. Line up and wait, runway 01 right.
So that 330 on the move as well, being towed over.
To the hangar. Oh, no, probably to one of the gates at the international terminal, I guess.
Potentially 86 if it's going out as 15 later.
Velocity 66. Today.
Oh, you can just see that on the wide shot there, just to the left of the fuel tank.
Although, that said, they've got... there's another 330 at hangar 3 there. I see it looks like a tug in front of it, so it might be a tail swap. Which isn't uncommon to see with the 330 fleet either.
Heading right, 120, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait there, down at Alpha 9.
11618, bounce right, 120.
For the CASA 235. The French Air Force, or Armée de l'Air.
Mars Dog's in the chat. Well, that was the most well-timed moment to open the Only Planes Network stream. Shame the weather wasn't good for the arrival of Biggie. It was awesome stuff, mate. It's going to stick now, Biggie. One of Craig's classic nicknames.
1621, under departures, okay? 1621, see you later.
There we go, rolling. I imagine this is going to be up quite quickly. Oh yeah, look at that. We're gonna. Oh wow. Oh no, he's taking it easy, mate. He's taking it easy. We should be able to keep this in shot for a little while. Oh no, maybe not.
I didn't think so.
We're probably going to lose this to the car park roof.
A bit.
You might be right, you know.
Okay, then 1161, the man heading right 060. Right to 060, up 111. And 1161, Sunday departure. Good day. Departure, Brisbane 1161. Good day. Oh, yeah, Christian Charlie, Romeo Whiskey, Brisbane Tower. Good day. Thanks for that.
Now, unsure where it's going, of course. No details on your traditional radar apps. I think you'll probably see it on ADSB Exchange, but you won't see any info. The Dash 8 on screen there, going to Harvey Bay this afternoon. So expect that to turn left here onto Yankee and go over to 01 left for departure up to the north.
Charlie Romeo Whiskey wind 0, no, we'll call it 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, Charlie Romeo.
Oh, Brian Svensson's in the chat, hey? Hello, mate. How's the trip going? Where are you now? You still in Florida? Kurt Erickson's here as well, joining us from Wisconsin. Hello, Kurt. Linda Kavinsky's here, joining us from Chicago. Hello, Linda. Good to have your company this afternoon or this evening over there. 777 Avia is here as well. John Freddy, good afternoon. Audio's fine. 9.8 out of 10. Well, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me.
2832 Brisbane Tower.
You got to fight for that extra 0.2.
Skating Banana, good afternoon. Peacock A3, he loves the thumbnail on today's stream. Beth, no, that's neither an A400 or a C130. That was a Casa 235. There you go. As Aidan says, it's the Casa Persuader CN235. Some mad Aussie, good afternoon. Daniel Phillips is here as well.
Did I see someone flying the P-51 Mustang around? Where was that in the chat?
Archerfield yesterday, apparently.
Well, that was very loud. It's a Learjet or something, is it?
No.
What is it?
Unit 2832, runway 01 left.
What is it, James?
Looks like a Dassault Falcon to me, mate.
Triple burner.
Tower, killing 378, Delta 3. Killing 378, Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day. Inside headings left 340, hold short.
That was loud, wasn't it?
01 left. Flying left
Well, that's
340, hold
surprise.
short 01 left. Killing 378, Delta.
Not showing up on Flight Radar 24. So I can't see where it's come from.
Killing 378 Delta, runway 01 left, line up. Line up 01 left, killing 378 Delta.
And John Vogel gifting 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, mate. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well down there in Melbourne. I'm guessing it's cold and wet. I actually don't know that for sure, but I'm just going to take a wild guess.
Unit 2832, contact departures. Good day.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Who have we got? Who have we picked up? Who's picked up the 5 memberships? Can you see that, Matt?
Probably further up.
Going 378 Delta, runway 01. In fact, just hold position. I'll just keep up in a little bit more space.
Henry Hislop, Chris, Ian Jackson, DB, and GVM all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel in Melbourne. You legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, always looking after us, mate. Happy Sunday.
01 left bib takeoff, killing 378 Delta.
I think Jimmy's promised you a visit in Melbourne soon, so we'll have to...
yeah, coming up soon, I think. We'll yeah.
Beth F's here, g'day. Just lurking today, no worries. Sonic Goose light counter.
Oh, I'm sure it will come.
Do you want to...
I'm sure it will come. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's working.
Hey, Tango, Brisbane Tower.
There we go.
Sign heading is left 340. Runway 01 left, line up and wait. Short delay for spacing. Assigned heading left 340. Runway 01 left, line up and wait. Hey, Tango. QX 378 Delta, contact departures. Good day.
Sonic Goose as well. Or rejoining the lounge. It says rejoining
celebrating
the lounge,
celebrating 3 months
on the other screen.
Yes, in the OVN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mates. I appreciate that, Sonic Goose. Thank you for your company on today's live show.
Yeah, 3 months in the lounge, mate. Appreciate the renewal. Notice that colour's off on this one. Mustn't have been changed.
Hey, Tango, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 01
Dino is
left,
Dolby Atmos sound in the works. James wishes.
Yeah.
Never say never.
Dolby Atmos. You imagine if you could. You need how many mics would you need for Dolby Atmos sound? Probably like 10, maybe, or 9, something like that. Or one of those. What is it? Binaural.
I don't know. Speaking a different language to me.
Binaural sound. Oh, I reckon that'll be a thing one day. I don't think YouTube actually accepts it just yet. We can only send them stereo audio at this stage as a live stream. But I'm sure as the technology progresses, that'll become a thing. And yeah, as soon as YouTube accepts it, then we'll probably look into it. Probably look into generating some surround sound.
Now for current, couple of changes. The wind's 350 degrees 12 knots, and the QNH 1015 changes by information alpha.
The random jet spotters here as well. G'day.
Tango,
Baby Trijet, yes. Funky looking things there, aren't they? I reckon if you gave a toddler a pen and paper and said, draw me the craziest looking jet you can think of, this would be it.
Big Daz, that's where I left my 3-banger. Where's this come from, mate? Alice Springs?
Tony's saying Falcon from Hamilton Island.
Oh, there we go. Hamilton Island. Who's on board, we reckon? Someone on holiday, someone famous.
Quite possibly. That's what they do, don't they? They come in their boat and then jump on a plane.
Well, it's heading down towards the VIP apron, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like it.
And Johnny Big Mac celebrating 6 months up in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Can't believe it's been 6 months. Thanks for the fab streams.
Oh, appreciate it, mate. 6 months already. Got the purple pin.
Yes, wearing purple now. I love it. You'll be wearing that for the next 6 months, mate.
Yeah. Get used to it.
Yeah, love that. Love that. Thank you so much for your company on today's show, mate, as well. And hope you're doing well. down there in, you're in, is it Armidale? Is that where you are? From memory? I imagine it's very cold. Do we know if China Airlines is going out today?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked.
Does it even run today?
Probably doesn't. 5 times a week.
Oh, speak of the devil. Look what's just started pinging down at the international terminal.
Oh, there you go.
A mind reader. So China Airlines, the 359er is just pushing back from the international terminal right now. The 350 going to Auckland for a return trip this afternoon before heading home from Brisbane later on tonight back to Taiwan. So that'll be the next heavy departure coming up. Jill's here. Good afternoon, Jill. Wow, the same family members that arrived on Friday are leaving Brisbane today back to Wagga Wagga at 2 p.m. on Qantas Link 362 Delta. What coincidence is this? Well, Jill, remind me closer to 2 p.m. and I'll try and feature that on the show for you again. But yeah, right, awesome.
John Bogle expected top of 11 degrees.
Oh. I'm going to need to go and buy a puffer jacket early in the week, aren't I?
Carolyn, thanks guys. I had 30 minutes. I think she wins again.
There we go. One of the Qantas Link E-Jets, the E190s, just pushing back from the domestic terminal, the Qantas Link satellite, the Qantas satellite, I should say.
Brian Svensson saying to wear your puffer jacket to Melbourne, mate.
Yeah. Still haven't confirmed any details regarding that, and still can't promise anything just yet. There's no promises that it will be happening this week, but yeah, certainly trying to put that together. City and Nature Escapes, good afternoon. Some mad Aussie, what if it's Julian Assange? What did he fly on? He flew on a global from into Canberra. Was it last week? Or sorry, earlier this week. That was one of the most tracked flights in a long time on Flight Radar 24, I think. The Virgin Australia here just taxiing over to 01 left. I was trying to see the call sign, but not showing there on the flight radar just yet. Judy Berry will be flying on China Airlines, T-Way and Korean Air in October. Can't wait.
David Cooper's here as well. G'day, mates.
Judy, where are you flying from? Are you flying from? Are you flying out from Brizzy on the China Airlines to Taiwan? Here we go, next arrival, Qantas 516 coming in from Sydney here on 01 right. 737-800.
Oh, Tez has got his binoculars out.
Oh.
I mean, my binoculars out.
He did offer you to hang on to them for a little while, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. That's because Terry's just too good.
Oh, Tim Lucko's in the chat. Hello, mates. Supposedly it was supposed to be a top of 26 degrees here today, but I don't know about that. Don't know.
Well, it is down there. It's just up here you got that chill factor.
Yeah, well, showing 23 degrees, but yeah, the wind chill factor makes it feel a little bit cooler. Up here, nine levels up in the P1 car park. Oh yeah, Judy flying out of Brisbane in October on the China Airlines 350-900. How good's that? They're that's one I want to experience actually. Hopefully get to fly them soon one day.
Is that the electric
What's that?
air side ops vehicle there?
Ah, right, yes. We were talking about that one the other day, weren't we? The Kia full electric car. Muzdog. My son's out to Auckland next Sunday on China Airlines. Second trip across the Tasman on the nifty 50.
Runway 01 left. Clear for
Sunday.
Hopefully there's an Only Planes Network stream going to catch his departure. Well, I'm sure there's a very good chance, actually. I'm sure there's a very good chance. We'll see, mate. Usually departs at around 12:45 to 1 o'clock. So, yeah, possibly, very possibly. We'll see how we go.
Corresponding 50.
Oh, g'day.
Oh, look who it is. Hey, mates. A wild cow has just appeared. John saying the winds aren't too good down in Melbourne next week at the moment. Well, that doesn't sound too good. We'll actually we'll have a chat later on, mate, and we'll discuss when might be the best time.
Velocity 608, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
There we go. Next arrival, QantasLink 1906 coming in from Canberra here. 101 right. Lifer in the chat. Good afternoon, Lifer.
That's 1906. Are they Pelicans just soaring around, or are they just crossing?
Rick Heaton checking in from Central Florida. Good on you, Rick. Good to have your company this arvo, mate. Brian checking in from Canada.
Oh, take me with you, mate.
1794 Brisbane tag a day. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, set to take off, 1794.
1217. Previous lander reported Pelicans about 4 mile final soaring, but I can't see anything from the tower at the moment.
So this aircraft here just reporting Pelicans 4 miles on final. Quite a common occurrence around here at Brisbane. Actually, was it Lloyd that was telling us the other day that the second most bird strikes in Australia here at Brisbane Airport? And QantasLink 1794 there just beginning its takeoff roll from Alpha 7 intersection departure on 01 right going to Emerald.
1217, wind 35, 0 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared land.
Andrew Johnston's here. Hello, mate. Good to have your company this afternoon. And I hope you're doing well.
That's 1935.
And the China Airlines 350 just beginning its taxi. There it is, behind the fuel tank at the moment. Expecting that to depart off of 01 right, so very short taxi to Alpha 9 holding point.
Is that the Silver Bullet coming up as well? Lima.
Ah, yes, it is too. Just see that in the top right-hand corner there.
It's come over from Papa.
Tower, good morning, Dynasty 053 Heavy.
Dynasty 053 Heavy just checking into Tower South there. 2 tower frequencies here at Brisbane Airport, 1 for each runway. Velocity 1217, just about to touch down, 01 right, service from Canberra. Southeast Queensland storms, good afternoon, and Southeast Queensland emergency turnouts here as well. Good afternoon.
Split Scimitar's here as well. G'day, mate. Joining us from the UK.
3:55 a.m. over in the UK. Glad I found you, boys. Well, thank you, Split Scimitar. Thank you for your company today, and yes, we'll be here for the next 4 hours or so, through till sunset here this afternoon.
Flight Bay, g'day from South Carolina. Welcome to Brizzy Down Under.
Look at this Virgin 737-700, the shorter of the 2 variants that Velocity Virgin Australia operate here at Brisbane Airport. One of Tez's favourites.
Runway 01 right, the number 1 to a heavy full length.
Runway 01 right, right of the white block 3, Flight up 447, wind 020 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, it's land. Islam, we're runway 01 right, we're number 2.
Qantas Link 1935 just about to rotate here. The Embraer going down to Adelaide.
Tim, how would you guys rate the China Airlines to Auckland? Worth a go or stick to Air New Zealand? I've not flown China.
I've heard a lot of good things about China Airlines, especially on the 350. So yeah, I think it's worth a shot. But notwithstanding that Air New Zealand is as well a great airline. So it's good to it is good to have a couple of options.
Rosalind's here, g'day.
Now the China Airlines 350 is lining up for a full-length departure off of 01 right, but there is an aircraft in front just departing first. So number 2 to depart. And there it is, Velocity 328 off to Melbourne.
Going overhead.
Yeah, some sort of heavy going overhead. What is it?
Oh, Nippon Airways 78.
The 78 from Sydney to Tokyo Haneda.
Directly overhead. Probably won't
Straight
be able
over
to
the
see that.
field. What altitude is that? It's at 35,000 feet.
It's clear, but yeah.
Not that clear.
No.
All right, let's get eyes on the China Airlines just before that begins its roll.
Dynasty 053, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Dynasty 053.
Bit of a photo bomb there by the Silver Bullet, the Fokker 70, being towed up. What's this, Brian? Chat police coming knocking soon. Missed my first and best chat greeting today. We'll forgive again. Oh, mate. Well, that's Matt. You missed his chat.
I didn't think we did. Did you miss your chat?
Oh, look at that. 350 up early.
If it was pre-stream, Brian, it does, for whatever reason, it does delete a lot of the chat before we get to it. Tim, 39 likes, 210 viewers. Give it a do day.
Yes. If you haven't already hit the like button, make sure you do. Yes.
Do the do.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that shot. It's a shame it's not a night stream. I reckon we'd get an absolutely fantastic shot of a possible engine glow there right now. It's at the best angle for it. How about that? I'm zoomed in an awful lot, so excuse the shake.
Mazdog, my son had nothing but positive things to say about China Airlines, the 350 for trips to NZ. Pricing is incredibly competitive too.
I think
usually much cheaper than Air New Zealand and Qantas.
The fact that they do it, all the time. Well, up until recently, anyway, they were doing it every day, weren't they? Going across to Auckland. Now, they're obviously somewhat filling the plane. You wouldn't do it otherwise.
Paul McCormick, just one more sub until 11,250.
Oh, there it is. It's done.
Someone do it.
And Life are celebrating 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Lifer. Wearing purple now. 6 months of quality viewing. Keep it up, OPN. Thank you so much, Life. I really appreciate your company on the show today, and thank you for the kind words. We put a lot of effort into making it, the quality as good as we can possibly do it, and always trying to come up with the next thing, I guess, as well. Jetstar 758 just touched down there on 01 right. 320 in from Hobart down in Tasmania. Ricky Hammond's here. Good afternoon, mate. Me and the missus enjoying the stream. Have a good arvo. Well, same to you, mate. Same to you. Thanks for your company today. When are you flying back, Brian? When's the flight back?
No, he's moved there, mate.
Although I doubt anyone's going to capture that on a live stream, because doesn't the San Fran service arrive here at like 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, something ridiculous?
Yeah, I think it's before 6.
10 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
I seem to remember being here at 4:30 for the first arrival. Oh, Owen's here. Good afternoon, mate.
Yeah, mate. Happy Sunday. Scored myself a couple of days off. Would you believe it?
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
In a line.
John Vogel, that's the aircraft James and Matty flew to Melbourne for the F1. Oh, yes. I think it is, isn't it? From the Goldie. That's right. Well, we did fly that tail number to the Gold Coast.
What a...
From the Gold Coast.
Wet and miserable day that was.
Oh, yes. We had to board, obviously, via air stairs down at the Gold Coast. And
it's one of those sort of cattle ramps, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the best way to describe it.
Well, they had about, what, 50 people, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Stood on this ramp.
And the rain coming in sideways. It was so wet, in fact, actually, there was water running down the aisles
there was
of
a
the
river.
Of the aircraft.
There was a river flowing down the middle of that aircraft.
Yeah.
It was, that was a terrible experience, wasn't it? And then sitting drenched in your seat for the next 2 hours. What a terrible day that was.
All the condensation in the aircon and everything as well. It's obviously just so much moisture. Bit of a soggy day. Good trip that though. Trip back was a lot better.
On Bonza.
Yeah.
Velocity 323, just touching down from Melbourne there. 01 right. Yeah, the one and only trip we managed to fly on Bonza. Bit of a shame. Matt would have purchased his budgie smugglers had he have known, I reckon.
Oh yeah, if I knew if it was my last time, I definitely would have done it. I would have got a few maybe. Get one of the crew to autograph it.
Oh yes, Brian, enjoy the 4th of July fireworks. You're still going to be there on the 4th of July. Split scimitar, James, Matt, do you get many heavies there? Well, certain times of the day we do, mate. Certain times of the day. Very busy in the mornings, the heavies. And then again late in the afternoons and evenings, you see a lot of heavies about again. Next heavy we'll probably see today is Air Niugini flying the 76 today. Possibly see the Air Niugini 76 if that's coming in. And, of course, we'll see the Singapore 350 a bit later on as well, departing.
Hopefully 61 as well.
Kind of 61. The 330, 200. Or it might be 300, actually.
Tokyo. There's a 330 parked out the front of hangar 3. I suspect it's going to be towed over at some point.
We'll see another Jetstar 78 as well today, I believe, this morning or this afternoon. Is that right? Do we say Osaka? Is it Osaka?
I think so, yeah. Was the first one Seoul?
Yes, I think that's right.
What are we missing?
What are you looking for?
I'm getting FOMO. We just look like meerkats sitting up here. We always miss something on the 01. That's the only problem. Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
the corner 7-3 here. Going to be the next departure going off of 01 right. Looks like that's going to be an intersection departure from Alpha 7.
Miss Jules, Matty, what are you going to do with yourself? I'm not sure.
Tower Qantas 937.
I don't, yeah,
Maybe work on some emojis, eh?
937 Brisbane taxi.
maybe. I've still got a lot to do on.
Runway 01.
A lot to catch up on, actually, but
Qantas 937 heading to Perth this afternoon. There we go.
Did you bribe for 2 days off, Matty? What's that?
So Brian confirming no, he won't see the 4th of July fireworks. He's departing on the 3rd.
Oh, nah, surely you can push that back, mate.
I'm pretty sure he jumps forward in time as well, so he'll arrive here. Well, it'll probably be the 3rd as well, but before when he departed.
Qantas 937, contact departures, okay.
Qantas 937, good day.
And Sonic Goose dropping in the $7 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much, Sonic Goose. That's very, very kind of you. Very much appreciated. You gents set the gold standard for live streams as far as I'm concerned. Keep that bar high. Wow, that's very kind. Very kind of you to say, mate. Very kind.
Wind 020 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 01 left, please, mate.
Really do appreciate that, and thank you so much for dropping in the super chat. What do you reckon? Time for Matt Cam to be deployed?
Potentially, I might go grab us some coffees first, and might as well take him down with me.
You're going to go handheld?
Yeah. Tim Tammer's here. G'day, mate.
Hello, Tim Tammer. Good afternoon. Looking at Qantas Hangar 3 there with one of the 330s parked outside. Looks like no work going on over there today. All the doors shut.
The tug is there, though. It's... I reckon that'll be Qantas 15 later on tonight.
Oh, right. They don't just leave it there.
No, not with the tug there. Like, they got the push bar there too.
City and nature escapes. Does anyone think the AI revolution will have an influence for aviation, such as in logistics, automation of controls and services? I'm sure there'll be an aspect of it, but it will take a long time. It's certainly not going to be a quick process. I think pilotless aircraft are a long way away. As much as that is talked about, I think it's many decades. Commercial aircraft, anyway, of course. Military, a different thing, a different aspect.
Yeah, I suppose it certainly has its place in scheduling and.
Tony, yes, you're right, mate. You're right. I did the calculations the wrong way round there, didn't I? If Brian leaves on July the 3rd, he'll arrive here on the morning of July the 5th. He jumps through the international date line, goes forwards in time, of course. Yes, not backwards. What was I thinking? It's the other way that happens. You arrive in San Fran before you take off if you're coming from Brisbane. Miss Jules, OPN, James and Matty, if you could only fly one airline for the rest of your lives, which one would you choose? Well, that would have to be probably on the OPN corporate jet for the rest of my life. OPN Airlines coming to a global 7500 near you soon.
Jay Bayliss is here. G'day, mates. Many thanks to whoever gifted me membership that I just got given. Awesome stuff, mate. Well, yeah, welcome to the lounge.
Good on you, Jay. Good to have your company today, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Congrats on picking that up.
And thank you for your kind words the other day on the private message, mate. Appreciate that. Just watching one of the Qantas 73s here just push back, about to begin its taxi from the Qantas apron. Victor Yankee Kilo.
I'll go grab those coffees, eh?
Yeah, do that now so we can break out the Mac can.
Yeah, while it's quiet.
Yes.
BRB.
170 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
.73 operating a service to Sydney this afternoon, so expect that to depart off of 01 right. I reckon that's going to be an intersection departure at Alpha 7. Carolyn saying Brad, 1000 flight level flying Rex 913 at 2:30 p.m. bound for Adelaide. Well, thanks for that, Carolyn. We'll make sure we don't miss that one. We'll get to capture Brad on the live show this afternoon. Just over an hour's time. And the Dash 8, the Q400, just taxiing into the Qantas Link apron, just arrived from Emerald as Qantas Link 405 Delta. Oh no, Lloyd Fox saying Qatar is really late today, around 6 p.m, James and Matt, sadly. Oh, that is a bit sad, actually. Right, okay, well, we may have to rethink when we run the live show till this afternoon. We'll work that out a bit later on. We'll see if it makes up any time. Tony, Matty doing a train cam on the way for coffee. He hasn't taken it with him, no. I'm sure that will be coming up later on. I'm sure he'll go to the southern end of the car park and get us a different perspective, get us a shot of the Brisbane CBD as well, and the control tower, of course. Oh, what's this? Milky Way. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Oh, you got a whole bag full.
Correct, 906 Brisbane, target next.
Who just heard that? 4. Not 1, not 2, but 4. Lamborghinis. Heading this way towards the general aviation area. Let's see if we can get a glimpse as they come out the other side of the tunnel. I'm pretty sure it's this road. Oh, there's one. There's 2. And 3. Doing a bit of car spotting here this afternoon. I wonder if they're on their way to their private jet. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Rex 906, wind 020.
Looks like they're off to the loop, so they're plane spotting. Velocity 950 just beginning its takeoff roll here. The 7-3 heading to Sydney this afternoon from 01 rights.
Copy 950, contact departures, good day.
Departures for C 950, good day.
It looks very busy down at the loop today, in fact. Look at that. Look how many people are on the concrete pad. Plenty of people down there today.
5706, wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
Dragon A, Victor Echo, uniforms ready.
All right, the Solomons 320, the next arrival.
Left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Coming in on 01 right, on screen now.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Victor Echo, uniform. Qantas 1990 Brisbane, target afternoon.
Falcon 706 vacating contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Solomon 706.
Oh, Barbara, no worries. Well, I'll check that out. Good to have you here today. Hope you're getting better. Hope you're well. And yeah, I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you later on on the messages.
613 Brisbane, target A, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff, 613. Victor Echo, uniform, contact fast, good day.
GR Yaris Mao, people, doggies, and Lambos at the loop. Yeah, it's all there this afternoon.
753 ready.
Just 753 Brisbane, target A. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, just 753.
Clydesdale cyclist, good afternoon, mate. I hope you're doing well. All right, the Jetstar 320 here, just cleared for takeoff, 01 right, Jetstar 753.
Wind 020 degrees at 12 knots, runway 01 left.
Heading to Launceston down in Tasmania this afternoon. Camera's struggling today, just playing some settings in the background, so I apologise for the pretty average pan there. that wasn't one of my best. Just struggling with the wind a little bit, shaking us about.
their devices today.
73, good day. New Guinea 3, Brisbane.
Oh, there we go. New Guinea 3 checking into the tower. No, I believe that will be the 7-6 coming in on 01 left. Oh, no, it doesn't like that.
New Guinea 3, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, please. 01 left, land, New Guinea 3.
The Rex service from Adelaide on screen. So I think this is the aircraft that Brad will be flying back down to Adelaide this afternoon in about an hour, scheduled to depart here at 12:30 p.m. local time. We'll be keeping an eye out for Brad, expecting him to depart, hopefully off of 01 right. And Johnny Vogel's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, John. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. We've got Jose, Bruno, Puffers Melbourne Graffiti, Paula J and Manuel Ferrara picking up memberships there, courtesy of John Vogel down in Melbourne. You legend. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it. That's his second lot of 5 today, which is just fantastic, mate. Really does mean a lot. And a big welcome to a total of 10 new members there today, courtesy of John Vogel. A massive supporter of the show, and truly can't thank you enough, mate. And can't wait to catch up in very soon. We'll talk about that later on the chat. We'll work out when the best time will be. Michael Garcia's in the chat. Hello, mates. Good to have your company today. Just looking at Qantas Link 542 Delta, we can just see it over the top of the terminal building here. Engine start, heading out to Longreach this afternoon. Qantas' spiritual home, of course.
UK 3 vacating contact ground 124.05.
And no, it's not the 7.6 today. I just said it was going to be the 7.6. The New Guinea is not the 7.6, it's the 7.3 again in that special livery. What's going on there?
Qantas 520, wind 35, 0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
In the bird of paradise livery. We'll see that a bit better as it gets closer. Quite a distance away there, about 2.5 kilometres.
How's your coffee, mate?
Yeah, not too bad for a coffee club.
Have you gone car spotting over at the Loop yet?
We did. We caught four Lamborghinis parked in a row. Actually, we saw them. We heard them arriving. So
you see the gold one?
Yeah, there's a gold one at the back.
Gold wrap?
Yeah, that's got Matt's name all over it.
Oh yeah. It's in the OPN yellow, just about.
Yeah,
close enough.
The one at the front looks pink, or is it red?
I think it's red.
Look at that, four Lamborghinis.
Yeah. Matt Cam's going for a run back to the Loop. Shout out to Lamborghini if you're watching. Did you get the Lamborghini, the 7.3?
Yeah, I've just had that up on screen. We'll get a better shot of it as it gets closer. We are just going to catch the arrival coming in on 01 right, though. Qantas 520 in from Sydney here on 01 right.
Hello, champ. I just had 4 Lambos stolen this morning. What's the reward for finding them? 1 Lambo. Daniel Phillips, you guys are so obsessed with coffee. We are. Yeah, we live off coffee.
We do. Yes, coffee is life.
It is. Yeah, I think there's probably more coffee in my veins than there is. Oh yeah, I live off it. Probably shouldn't be so proud of that, but
no, I'm a big fan.
I think it's a good problem to have.
All right, the Dash 8 that we just saw, so it's begun its taxi. It's heading off from 01 right here this afternoon, going to Longreach. And there we go, one of the Link Airways Saabs as well, just in the bottom of the frame.
Got a big tinny leaving the port there too. See that? A big cargo tinny?
We already have featured that on the show.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, John, I noticed that. Not all of them have it. Not all of them have them lines. It's really odd.
Did you ever find out what that was?
No, still can't work it out. I'm sure we will at some point, or if John works it out, he'll let us know, I'm sure.
Ericsson, 4 Hurricanes, yeah. Shoddy gold.
Oh, what a terrible colour.
The gold?
Yeah, got gold chrome. Once upon a time, I probably would have liked it, but maybe not anymore.
Oh, it's a bit naff, but I think when you're driving a house,
010 degrees, 119.
why not?
Runway 01, please, fine.
Go all out, I say. That's how you know I would have won the lottery. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. I wonder if they're one of our VIP guests from earlier in the Falcon. What do you reckon? Maybe.
I doubt it. Here we go. There's a better shot of the Air Niugini in that special livery. Bird of Paradise, isn't it?
Mm.
And it's wearing the 50... Is it the 50-year anniversary?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
On the nose there.
Velocity 372, Brisbane target.
Now, typically we would see the 767, of course, on this route, but today being operated by the 73.
I'm heading right 120, hold short of the runway.
I'm heading right 120, hold short of the runway if we can't go without him.
What do we reckon? Do we reckon that is the flagship tail number on the on the New Guinea there.
P2PX.
A. Yeah, well, they're all PX, but this is Alpha.
Big Echo Delta, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
01 right, line up way, Echo Delta.
Long taxi up to the international terminal. The Link Airways Saab, the next departure going off of 01 rights. Service to, you know you're on the mic.
Oh, I thought you muted it.
Going to Orange this afternoon.
Can you fly for Sierra 8 and say contact departure? Big Echo Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Big Echo Delta.
Velocity 372, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Tell you what, the wind, it's making it hard today, Matt.
The camera pans.
Yeah, that's really, it is really quite difficult. The wind, how much difference that makes.
Can I thank you? And contact departure,
Even the direction of the wind actually makes a lot
I
of
think it's
difference.
the direction that's more the problem. And I do suspect it's something to do with that. Because look at the size of the lens hood. It's like a big
Yeah, well, it's
sail,
like a
really,
kite. What do you reckon taking it off? Do you reckon that'll help?
I'm starting to think so. Obviously,
Yeah.
in rainy weather, you need it.
Yeah, but on a day like
without a
today,
shadow of a doubt, but
perhaps not so necessary.
be worth a shot.
Yeah.
Just to, streamline it a little bit.
It wouldn't work if you just took it off now, though, would it?
No, the balance would be too far off.
Well, maybe that's something we can try.
Probably do it right now, real quick. B&E Mum, does the airport know you do the live streams? Absolutely.
Absolutely. We work very closely with Brisbane Airport to bring you these streams. And a big shout out to Brisbane Airport for allowing us to bring you these pictures. They are very, very keen to help us improve everything where we can. So yeah, absolutely fantastic to work alongside them and make this all happen.
Cow's up here with us today as well. So we've got Cow and Tezza here. Cow's brought us some Milky Ways. Have you dug in yet?
I've had one, yeah. Look, see, there's some
yeah.
evidence. There's some evidence on the table. Oh, Tony reckons he thinks he drinks more coffee than us. What do you really?
Potentially.
How many a day? Actually, look, to be fair, some days I'll only have one first thing in the morning. I do not function in the morning without a coffee.
No, I get a migraine.
Now, some days that will be all I have. Depends how busy I am. But other days, 3 or 4, well on the cards, you know.
Well, I think, to be fair, for an Aussie, I think that's pretty reserved. I certainly, I try to hold back a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy with the coffee, but 3 to 4 a day, I'd say. If I'm doing night shift, it might be a little bit more.
Renault to London Heathrow, celebrating 2 months in the OBN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. 2 months a lurker, great channel. Well, that is very kind of you to say, mate. And
appreciate it, mate.
we really do appreciate your ongoing support of the show. Certainly means a lot. Well, it all helps, and you know, that is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic.
What is all this dust? Are you seeing this?
Yeah,
it keeps building.
A lot of I actually thought
it's
it
from
was
construction or
the
something,
other day from this, but yeah, no, it's because I actually just rested my hands there on the laptop.
Well,
and,
I've been wiping it off the mixer all day, and it keeps building up again.
Yeah, there's a lot of dust in the air here today.
Tempted to taste. What is that?
Don't taste it. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't be silly.
I'm kidding. Is it wood dust or is it?
I reckon it's concrete dust.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here we go. Velocity 11.04, rolling on 01 right, the Fokker 100 off to Newcastle.
I think it's wood, you know.
Why would there be wood dust up here?
Not sure.
I don't think it's wood.
I think it is.
Go on, taste it.
I can tell by it's fairy. I've worked in concrete dust.
1104, connect departures, good day.
Departures, what's 1104 today?
1104.
John reckons there's a good coffee shop at Terminal 4 at Melbourne. Tested it out on Tuesday. Well, mate, we might have to pay a visit during the week if I'm down during the week. Otherwise, well, I think we'll have a chat about this later on, because if the wind's not ideal for a visit, then maybe we'll have to postpone it to the following week.
It'd be nice to do it with the new setup though.
Yeah. We'll chat about that. We'll chat about it. Now, Lenka celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Lenka. Great to have your company on the live show today. Very, very early over there in the Czech Republic. Joining us from the Czech Republic. That must be, what time is it? 6 o'clock in the morning? Thanks for your ongoing support there, Lenka. That's much appreciated. Oh, I've gone too far with that camera. Looks like the 737-700 heading back out for departure. Likely from 01 left from the turn it's just taken there. Lloyd Fox, the local Boeing business jet, inbound in 10 minutes. 01 left. Awesome, mate. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that one. Only dust for network.
It is. I'm not kidding. It is very. Look at your screen, mate.
I know, it's disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah. Just think the camera intake's pulling all this stuff in. I wonder. They need a filter, don't they?
Yeah. Well, we're breathing that in too.
Well, if it's concrete dust, that's silica, which is that's not good.
Maybe we need to.
You want to hope it's wood.
We need to wear a mask. So velocity 785, the 700 operating here this afternoon. Just turning on to Alpha. Is it Alpha or Bravo? Alpha.
That's on Alpha, yes.
And yeah, going over to 01 left for departure up to Cairns. Alistair Drake, B&E Domestic, has some decent coffee options, much better than Sydney.
Probably, I guess in our experience, probably is better than Sydney, to be honest, at least in the terminal. But there's not a whole lot in the domestic terminal here, but we've got boost juice as well, you cannot forget.
The wings bouncing up and down a little bit there. Bit of a... can't remember the word I was going to say.
I was waiting for it.
One of the Fokker 100s just about to photobomb there. The Alliance coming in.
Where'd the Lambos go?
Have they gone? Have we missed them? I think they have, mate. I think they have.
I wonder if I'll come through here.
Oh, no.
Are they still there?
There's two still there. There's two still there. I can hear
them.
I can hear them. Should we do some car spotting for a moment?
Oh, where are they? Yeah. They're down here? I will find you.
We'll come back to that. Now the other Velocity 737-700 just arrived on 01 left from Cairns. So one going up to Cairns and one just arriving. And Terry is loving it.
You're looking a bit more chipper now, mate, which is good.
Terry's joining us up here today on level 9, and he's a big fan of the 737-700s. Terry, the 737-700 BBJ is actually still in the Qantas Hangar 2, the Royal Australian Air Force. Maybe you can repurpose it. It's over there. So the Royal Australian Air Force, one of the two BBJs in the fleet. Well, at the moment, anyway. The Max 8's arriving soon. Currently being fitted out, I believe. Now, Mick has gone ahead and gifted 5 memberships to the Only Planes Network Lurkers Lounge. You legend. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate that, mates. And let's see who we've got. We've got Gustavo Mendes, Randy Irwin, Travis Michaels, R.W. Patterson, and Pupe, I think that is. Pape. All picking up memberships there, courtesy of Mick. You absolute legend. Much appreciated. Always looking after us there, Mick. And yeah, that's really awesome. Sensi, good day, all in here. Beauty. Well, good afternoon, mate. Oh, Brian, getting late over there in the US. Be back here next weekend. Good on you, mate. We'll catch up soon. We'll catch up real soon. Oh, Damo's in the chat. Good afternoon, Damo.
Qantas 987, Brisbane, target east. Qantas 934, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, Lloyd was actually just saying, Matt, that when you were away in the coffee, that the Qatari triple was a bit late today.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to have to make a decision later on on what we do. I think
How late's late?
I think we'll have to monitor it and see if it makes up any time. But supposedly was estimated at around 6 p.m, which will be pitch black then. I think it will come down to when it's what runway it's looking like it's going to arrive on as well, maybe.
Well, you'd imagine it'd be the Legacy, wouldn't it?
Well, if it is on Legacy 01 right, you've got a bit of a better chance of actually seeing it.
Amy Knight's here. G'day. Good afternoon.
Good to have your company, Amy. Thank
Damo
you.
as well. Good afternoon, mate.
Velocity 75, Brisbane.
Yeah, certainly Lambo network.
I think the other two have gone.
Have they? Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, I'm surprised.
They move in herds, don't they?
The what do they call them? The raging bulls.
The bulls, yeah.
Virgin 785 there, just holding short of the runway. There is a Qantas 73 coming in prior to its departure.
Brian Svensson getting late here in the USA. So he's, I think he's signing off. See you next weekend. We'll be back and all this awesome stuff, mate. Ooh. I hear them. I swear I hear them. Oh, I do. My ears do not deceive me. It's too late, mate.
Can you see them, or is it too late?
Yeah, no, it's just gone out of view.
Oh, no.
It's a Lambo, mate. You can't pan fast enough. Not even the pan man can do that.
Oh, that's a shame.
01 left lining up, velocity 7.
Jimbo 88, cafe at the bottom of Terminal 4 car park. As good as any. Great to hear you coming back to Melbourne.
Yeah, well,
oh, you got it. That was quick. You're waiting for it.
Here we go. Velocity 785, just cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 left.
Around 20 Pelicans, just to the left centre lane, just to the west, circling around 200 feet, just before the threshold.
Pelicans reported on the final for 01 left there. Linda Wheeler's in the chat. Hello, Linda. Good to have your company today. And EMTB Life as well.
Qantas 987, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, please.
Just Aviation here, celebrating a month in the lounge. Hello, any plans on going to any other airports? Hopefully, pretty soon we're looking at Melbourne. The plan was originally this week, actually, but
this week coming, yeah. Hopefully that will happen. If not, then perhaps the next week. It's going to come down to the winds, actually, down in Melbourne and the weather conditions, because spotting from the Terminal 4 car park there is. Well, it's very dependent on the wind direction, isn't it? Because you don't see both runways from there. We'll try and work that out very soon. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be back in Sydney in no time as well. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully we'll be able to make a trip down there. And
well, we don't really plan these things very far in advance, so yeah, as long as you have those notifications on, you'll definitely see us go live from another airport and sometime in the near future.
Echo Mike, Brisbane Tower, aside heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Be any plans when you can't wait for Cathay Pacific to start daylight flights?
yeah, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Looking forward to that. That'll be coming up soon.
All stations information to Alton current. The only change QNH 1014. Information done.
Now, there is a heavy that's just pinging on flight radar by the looks of it. What is that? Is that corner 61?
51.
51, sorry, that's what I meant. The service to Singapore, the 330-200, just pushing back from the international terminal as the Link Airways Saab just begins its takeoff roll here, 01 right, heading to Dubbo this afternoon.
What's that? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll probably follow you down shortly.
November 9, Bar Foxtrot, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, please.
Victor Echo Mike, contact departures.
Victor Echo Mike. Queuing 457 Delta, Brisbane targeting. Queuing 457 Delta, QNH now 101.
John Vogel, I'm on it, James. I'll let you know when there's some westerly. Northerly is better, absolutely. I do miss Melbourne, I must admit. Rather enjoyed my time there earlier on in the year. Sydney still being one of the places, probably one of my favourite places to visit. Not just for the spotting.
457 Delta, proceeding aircraft has reported large block of pelicans, looks like around mile final, there's 400 feet on final.
What have we here coming in?
Rusty 12, body Brisbane. Shooting 457 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, please.
Correct, so 467 Delta that. And that 500, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've got no information on this one. We've seen this before.
November 9, Papa Foxtrot, contact ground 124.05.
Jill, Qantas 362 is now live on flight radar. Let me check it out for you. Now I understand Jill had some family going to, was it Wagga Wagga? I don't know why I said it like that, but let me find it. It is on radar. Now I've got, I think I've got 3 dashies pinging down there, so bear with me. I'm assuming it's, I'm assuming it might be this one. Or if it's that one or the one next to it. It might be the one, actually it might be the one over here. Of course, my radar is just a tiny screen, and yeah, when you've got all these dashes stacked on top of each other, there, it's it's a bit hard to interpret. Just in case it is that one.
Velocity 1240. Hazard alert. The previous 2 landing aircraft reported flock of pelicans around 1 to 2 mile final. First reported 400 feet and then 500 feet. So observe from the tower and start to surface thermal and getting higher, because if you pass them, give me some more information. How do you
John Bogle, not missing much now, Matty. 10 degrees. Oh, you're probably right. I don't mind the cold.
Cost 51 heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Tezza, I don't know where you've gone, mate. He's up here somewhere. He's gone into hiding.
From the tower, it's difficult to tell. They look just to the west centre line.
Very much. He's gone into hiding, then he's chucked 10 in the lounge. So shout out to Terry there, mate. That's gone to, let me find that for you. It's gone to Sensei, Ezeal, Alan, Gavin B, Big Blue B, Nam, Dave, Guymer, Tobiel, Vixter, and Jake, all jumping in the lounge courtesy of one of our mates, Tezza. So yeah, congratulations to the 10 in the lounge. Welcome, and yeah, big shout out to Tezza for the support. I'm just going to pan nice and quickly over to 51, which is already rolling. 01 right.
Oh, I'm just back in time for Qantas 51, hey? Heading off to Singapore. And the Boeing business jet's here as well.
What happened there?
Don't know.
327, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land. Qantas 51, contact departures, connect.
Oh, this dust is crazy, yeah?
Yeah.
Where's it coming from? That's insane.
Well, it's a Sunday, so there wouldn't be any construction works or anything.
No.
But,
maybe it's from the car park behind us. Maybe the construction of the car park.
Yeah, it's obviously residual, but
yeah, get this 7.3, mate. What a beauty, eh?
I did have a look at that before. I'll just get
If you go down to your right slot, you'll pretty much see it.
I'm gonna get this angle.
Velocity 1240, no sighting on the Pelican. Velocity 1240, thanks for that. I can't see it from the tower now.
That's not a bad private jet.
Velocity 1240.
Not bad at all.
I love those silver lines on there, actually. It's pretty cool.
We might be able to fit more of the OPM fan bam on this one than a global.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Not the 280 that like the stream though. We might need a few of these for that. So I appreciate everyone.
Oh yes, a big shout out to everyone that's hit the like button today. Thank you so much. Might need a 747-8 BBJ.
Dash 8. I couldn't see you on a Dash 8.
Did you hear what I said? 747-8.
Oh right. Oh, all I heard was Dash 8.
Look at that, soaking up the sunlight.
Qantas 1965, line up 01 right.
November 9 Popper Foxtrots. The reg, the tail number there. Not sure who the owner is.
In the chat there.
Asmo saying the 73 says Bank of Utah trustee on ADSB. Looks like it's come from Ayers Rock.
1965, roger, hold short of the runway.
Holding for life. G'day, mates. Welcome back.
Michael Garcia, where's our weekly Sunday Arvo Witches hat cone toss? Not coming up today, unfortunately. I know Phil's not working today. Ahmed Safan's here. Hello from a wet Sydney. Good to see you, Ahmed. Hope you're doing well, mates.
Yeah, I did see there's a bit of weather about. Aside from the wind, we've got yeah, it's perfect weather up here with us today. So.
Miss Jules, OPM, would that fit all your streaming gear? Maybe just.
What are these things? The lower holds, what can they carry? Is it like 6-7 tons?
1948 wind.
I reckon you fit most of it in there.
You know more than me, mate. John Vogel, James, that's the one I captured in Melbourne, the private jet, no info.
1965. I was just wondering how long the technical issue would be. I do have a 73 behind you that I could change their hold point if it's going to be
right. So there's a Qantas link Embraer holding short at Alpha 9 of 01 right. That's obviously got some sort of an issue which is preventing the departure, and there's a Virgin 73 behind them stuck.
We are now.
Qantas 1965, thank you.
Qantas 1965.
Now that dash is that 362. It is.
Is that the one that's got
Jill's family?
Yes, heading back out. We caught it on Friday. We caught them arriving on Friday. Yeah, not the version 73, mate. Wrong one. And it's not the first one, it's the second one.
Hey? You mean? Oh, there's two.
Yeah, there's two.
Oh, God. There we go.
There it is. So you got two Dash 8 Q400s heading out for a departure on 01 right. You got Qantas Link 171 Delta, and you've also got Qantas Link 362 Delta. And Tony saying that the Boeing business jet caters for upmarket guided tours. Well, there we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We do have an aircraft arriving. I don't know if you'll catch it in time, but it's Qantas Link 1948 from Albury.
1965, that Alpha 9.
Just about to touch down on 01 right. The Embraer 190. Mate, those double chocolate coated Tim Tams are looking good from here.
Stop buying off his food, mate. That's his dinner.
I'm joking. We'll get into them later. Don't worry.
What else you got there, Tezza? What's that? Is that Byron jerky? I think it is.
What's your camera, mate?
No. bit stuttery today, isn't it?
On our end it is. I don't think it's coming through the other end.
20 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, that other Embraer, Qantas Link 1965, just cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 right. I've just seen our chat has been broken. I will get to that in just a moment. We'll follow Qantas Link 1965 out here off to Newcastle.
Heading right, 120, hold short.
I see Paddy's here, is he?
Yeah, mate. He's gone and broken the chat here this afternoon. He's announced his arrival. Generation X-Wing gifting 50 50 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, Patrick. That is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Now I've got 50 names to read out.
Qantas 1965, contact departures.
ORG, Andrew Hicks, Maltese Stallion, Francis, Colin, Jim Bob, Brooklyn, Heinz Hutt, Peter AK, Sandra Urban, Neil Russell, Scotty H, Paul Nelson, the Qantas photographer, Tat Sam, Declan, Mitch H, Karen, Harry Collins, Petra, Tainu,
332, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Harry T, Leon Fisher, David, Dave Passmore, Carlos Abroad, Peter W, Real Me, Debbie, Kevin F, Cowboy, GC Joycey, Dirk, Caleb and Josh, Hammy, Spencer Zahn, and my chat is broken, it just froze. Velocity 332 just rolling off here, 01 right.
Yes, a big shout out to the White Rabbit there.
Yeah, I'm going to finish the names. Let me see if I can catch those again. I'm not even joking, the chat is actually broken. It keeps freezing on me. We've got DS, Ryan C, John Packwood, Jevon, Steve Delaney, Tiki Life in South California, NL, Dib669, D's, Breaker Birds. I think that's it. Oh no, we've still got more to go. Kush Patel, Dean Stringer, Flinty 3891, Mick Linnell. I think that's 50. There we go. Finally done. A big shout out to the 50 new members there, courtesy of Generation X-Wing.
533 Brisbane Tower.
Patrick M, you absolute legend, gifting 50 new members access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Jetstar 485 here, just about to rotate. 01 right, 320 heading to Newcastle.
Queuing 171 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
171 Delta.
Ernesto joining us from Texas. Hello, mates. Big shout out again, Patrick. That is mega, mate. Can't thank you enough.
So got one of the dashes rolling. I don't believe this is 362, is it?
No, this will be 171, the first dash 8 on the roll.
533, line up, 01 right.
Shaking about a bit in the wind. What can we do there to fix that, Matt? What do you reckon? Time to take the lens hood off. Up to you.
Time to upgrade that bad boy, I think.
Time for a new one.
Yeah. Need some higher torque motors.
533, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
If anyone can make us a gimbal that's designed for telephoto cameras, then do let us know.
Killing 362 Delta at Alpha 9, I'll line up 01 right.
Okay, so there's 362 Delta, which will be lining up number 2 to depart.
Killing 171 Delta set.
Patrick M, Super Ninja Lurker. Love to all.
Ah, you're a legend, mate.
You are. Michael Garcia, the corporate plane, probably catering for the 4 Lamborghini drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go, Qantas 533 rolling service to Sydney this afternoon, heading off of 01 right.
Killing 362 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
1245 route. Velocity 1245, Brisbane target A. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, Dash, you're rolling now.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1245.
The Dash 8 we're looking for. Qantas Link 362 Delta.
Contact departures, good day.
Service to Wagga Wagga. Jill's family on board. We caught these on Friday, didn't we?
Yeah.
524, wind
Arriving.
010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 524.
Heading off of that 01 right.
Shout out to Jill's fan band.
And our next departure, I believe, might actually be Brad, 1000 flight level, heading off on the Rex 73 to Adelaide. I think it is. Let's confirm with Terry. Terry will know. No, I think it is. Rex 913. Carolyn will actually confirm that, I'm sure. There it is. Rex 913. Brad, the first officer on this flight. 1000 flight level. Heading on down to Adelaide this afternoon. Qantas 524 just about to touch down. 01 right to your right-hand side. There it is. In from Sydney.
QX 379 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear time. 01 left, clear time.
Blue dots in the chat. Good afternoon, mates. Oh, Mad About Planes, friend of ours on Rex 913, 2:30 p.m. flight to Adelaide. So it'll be great
ripper.
to watch her leave. Yeah, we'll catch that for you, mate. And hope you're doing well, by the way.
You've got one of our own on board as well. A bit more than on board.
Yes, Carolyn confirming. That is Brad flying that aircraft this afternoon. Off to Adelaide. Looks like it will be next to depart.
Velocity 1245, contact departures, good day. Contact departures, good day, velocity 1245.
Sue Majors here. Hello, Sue. Mism also joining us this afternoon. Welcome.
Good, 366 Brisbane Target Day, signed heading left 340, all short runway 01 left. Signed heading left 340, and hold short runway 01 left.
There we go. Yes, Jill, just confirming we
Brisbane Tower, runway
managed to
01
catch
right,
that Dash 8 departure.
Yeah, no worries. Been pretty lucky actually to be here streaming on those 2 days, so happy to help.
Now, John Neal celebrating 6 months up in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, John. Wearing purple now. Looks good on you, mate. Awesome stuff. Really appreciate your support, John. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's up the purple? Is it red?
Good question. It's a little while off anyone hitting that. But yeah, that will come at the 1 year mark.
Shooting 366 Delta, line runway 01 left. Line up 01 left, 366.
Velocity 943, Brisbane Tower.
Here we go, Rex 913 lining up at Alpha 7 on 01 right for its departure down to Adelaide.
Shooting 366 Delta, runway 01 left, left takeoff. Don't left, left takeoff, again 366 Delta.
Time to deploy the Mac cam. What do you reckon?
Yeah, probably go for a bit of a spin.
Kieran joining us from Toowoomba. Welcome, mate. Magda Stars in the chat as well. Hello, mates. Good afternoon.
Shooting 366 Delta, contact departures, good day. Departure, clear, getting 366 Delta.
913, contact departures, good day.
Contact 913, good day.
Velocity 943, wind northerly 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
All right.
Hey, Coop's here.
Jumper is now on as well. I am frozen. This wind is this is starting to get to me. 23 degrees. Not sure whether I believe that. The 4 Aussie Aviators are here in the chat. G'day, guys.
G'day, fellas.
I hope you're doing well, boys. And yes, you boys up here tomorrow doing a cheeky stream. Well, you're first from Brisbane Airport, I believe, tomorrow morning. And yeah, hopefully that all goes well. And actually, I might if I'm in town, if I'm around, I'll try and pop in if I can. Ahmed Safan, have you thought about having a tiered membership? I'm sure we would all like to contribute more on a regular basis. Yeah, it's certainly been a discussion point, mate. But we don't want to introduce a tiered membership for just for no reason, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we're trying to build a bit of value into it.
Yeah, there needs to be for us. We want to do we do want to provide some value. So a bit of a process just to work through it and. Yeah, hopefully we will be able to sort something out very soon. But yeah, it's definitely been a discussion point between us. And
it's a long list of things, isn't it, on the to-do list there?
Yeah. No, actually, there has been a lot of work behind the scenes.
Yes.
Not just specifically on that, because that's kind of a secondary thing, but in terms of actually building the value for the members, there's been a lot of work behind the scenes in trying to make that happen. So. Yeah, hopefully have some news for you soon, mate. But yeah, no, certainly appreciate that. And Kieran has just gone and joined us for the first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Kieran. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome aboard. Very much appreciate your support of the show. It is absolutely fantastic. You'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat and full access to the Discord server if you choose to join. And will also be some members-only content every so often. Oh, hello, mate.
Did you not see him come in? I literally said,
I was in my own zone. I was in my own world. You know how it gets.
Heading right, 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, 6 brother.
No, good on you, Kieran. Thank you, mate. And Mudquabs celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mudquabs, for your ongoing support of the show. Howdy, guys, from a wet and windy TMW. I can't imagine it's. I can't imagine the weather's that good down there, mate. There we go, the Link Airways Saab 340 heading down to Canberra from 01 right.
Good day, Qantas 627 ready.
Qantas 627 Brisbane Tower, flying up runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right, Qantas 627.
Good on you, Mudquabs. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Appreciate it a lot.
So Tamworth? What's Team W again?
Tamworth, yes.
Okay.
Qantas 627, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 627.
Christy Nilsson's here. Hello,
Echo
Christy.
Bravo, contact departures,
Amelia Briscoe's here as well. Hello, Amelia. Next aircraft to depart is Qantas 627. The 73 off to Melbourne from 01 right. Just lining up now.
Just wanted to get this quick shot before I lose it behind the satellite there.
Qantas Link 379 Delta there. Just arrived from Harvey Bay on the new runway. Do you want me to take that so you can go and get your Mac cam?
Is it good to go, is it?
Yeah, well, should be.
All right, I'll do one more pan. What's going on here? It's better.
The loop is pretty busy today, isn't it?
Yeah, she's choppers.
School holidays, of course, up here in Queensland.
Qantas 627, contact departures, good day.
Sergeant, code 627, good day.
Yeah, looking a little bare without the 4 Lambos that were there before. Just set up the audio.
It's ready for you to connect. Velocity 468 on screen, the 737-700 heading to Perth this afternoon. Ah, Finny boy, celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Afternoon from a rainy day at Avalon. Well, good to have your company as always, mate. And thank you for your ongoing support of the show. It means a lot. And yeah, I've heard the weather's pretty average down there in Melbourne.
Velocity 468, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 468.
Velocity 468 just cleared for takeoff there, runway 01 right, the intersection of Alpha 7.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1866, ready.
Qantas 1866, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
Runway 01 right, clear.
Velocity 468, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, velocity 468, bye.
All right, pretty sure the Mac cam's heading on down to the other end. Oh, there we go, a live shot of the Mac cam making his way down to the other end of the car park.
Qantas 1866, line up runway 01 left.
Oh, what's going on here? Matt's got some weird setting on. Velocity 610 just arrived there from Mackay over on 01 left.
Qantas 1866, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And Qantas 1866, the Embraer 190 heading up to Townsville this afternoon, just cleared for takeoff on 01 left.
One's 1866 and the departures. Good day.
See if I can make it around just in time for the next arrival. It's close. There it is, just about to touch down. Corner 73. Corner 616 coming in from Melbourne on 01 right. Now, Ahmed Safan has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend. Thank you so much, Ahmed. That is very, very kind, mates. Let me see who we've got.
63, Brisbane frequency.
We've got David M.
63, wind
synced.
010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear left.
Ankit Patel, Michael Berry, Thomas Pagano. We've got Charlie, Phil Glenn, the ground crew photography, Carolyn Crowder, Ryan Westenberg. Is that all 10? That didn't seem like 10. But anyway, there they are. Ahmed Safan gifting 10 new members access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, and yeah, it's very kind of you.
Question 13, good day.
Here we go, receiving some live shots there from the Mac cam. No audio just yet. Not sure what he's doing. So Matt down on the south side of the car park, southwest side, able to bring us a slightly different perspective than we're used to. We can obviously see the Brisbane CBD, the skyline there, and the Brisbane Airport control tower as well. Another big shout out to you, Ahmed. Appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. Good timing, Matt. Tezza. Terry. You going to jump on?
Corner 713, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01
Hello, everybody.
left,
Oh,
clear left.
hello, mates. Good to have you up here with us today.
It's good to be back. It's been a couple of weeks. You've got a birdie.
Terry C now on the mic. Not sure what Matt's doing. He hasn't jumped on the comms yet. He's taken the camera down to the south side of the car park, about 250 metres away from where we are.
I can see him down there.
Oh, you can see him, yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's doing.
Tell you what, it's been a feast of 700s today. I'm very happy.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. We had a couple, obviously one in from Cairns and one out to Cairns.
Then there was one went off to Perth, and then we had
Yep.
the BBJ. That's awesome.
Now, the Singapore Airlines A350-900 has just pushed back from the international terminal. So
Tango, Brisbane Tower.
can't quite see it just yet, but we'll expect to see that real soon. Not sure if it will be departing from 01 right or 01 left. Probably left.
Vacate at Mike, backtrack approved. Runway 01 right, clear to
I
land.
think you're right.
Now, aircraft just cleared to land, 01 right. Backtrack approved after landing. I didn't quite catch what it was.
Yeah, I didn't
But
hear that properly.
vacate at Mike. So obviously if they missed the Mike exit, then they are authorised to backtrack on the runway. And we'll find out in a moment.
We sure will. Yeah, once you pass Mike, there's no way of going back to it, is there,
No.
unless you do that? Well, that wind's picked up.
It's a bit average today, isn't it, the wind? It's
Yep.
nice weather, but other than the wind, of course.
It's hot over the other side in the sun.
The Solomon's 320 appearing on the show for the second time today. And GR Yaris Mao has gone and dropped in a $20 super chat. Mate, that is awesome. That is very, very kind. Thanks for another awesome Sunday Arvo stream. Well, no, awesome, mate. That's a very generous contribution. Absolutely our pleasure to be out here on a Sunday doing what we love.
Alka Pro, yes, this is what I sound like.
Yes, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Terry C on the mic.
I've been talking to Alka Pro a bit.
All right,
in other chats, yeah. He was on Sid Squad. Well, he was behind Kurt on Sid Squad the other night.
Oh, he made an appearance on the show.
Yeah, well, I think he dropped off food.
Okay, so this is the aircraft that's been authorised for the backtrack. No, another big thank you, GR Yaris Mal, for that awesome contribution, mate. Can't thank you enough. Very, very kind. And great to have your company today on the live show. It's not actually showing on Flight Radar.
No, I was trying to find it.
I think it might be government.
Mm.
There's the Queensland government, is it? It's punch in, even though it'll be a bit shaky. You know, they might even make the mic.
They might.
Oh, no.
No. Right past it.
Not often you see a backtrack on the runway here, so we will see it now.
Stations information, Foxtrot near current. Clear view 3800, temperature 24, changes on Foxtrot.
Brisney 777. Yes. I get told that I have a very distinct voice. Thank you, Miss Jules 11.
The dulcet tones of Terry C. All right, just trying to get Matt's audio coming through. Let's see what's going on here.
Velocity 376, the wind 020 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Okay, Singapore on the move. The 350-900 should be coming into shot very shortly. Now, I wonder, are we going to see this depart on... what runway are we calling here? Now, typically this would be 01 left, but...
Yeah, you called 01 right. See what happened.
I better put the camera on screen, hey?
Yeah. That'd be good.
Singapore 236. I've been following this for for a little while, but yeah, I didn't put it up. Oh no, it's going out on 01 right.
Nice.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And it's cleared for takeoff already. How quick was that? Nice short taxi up from the international terminal to Alpha 9, full length departure 01 right.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 375 ready.
Velocity 375, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, look at the new electric car down there flying. I wish I could get that in the shot.
Oh, wow.
We're going to follow this. We're going to follow the Singapore here, departing off of 01 right. Matt's sending us a roof shot at the moment.
Of the insulation.
I should show everyone what he's sending us. There we go. There we go. There's the Mac cam. Live images coming through from the Mac cam on the bottom left. I think he's having communication issues.
I think so. Because he hasn't been talking.
No.
He probably is talking.
Yeah.
But we just, yeah.
Now, the Singapore, remind me, Terry, because I always forget, the Singapore is going to make a couple of right-hand turns here, and it's going to come back over the field in about 5 minutes at about 10,000 feet. And it's always a great image to capture, if I remember.
Yes, actually.
So I know I'll forget. So if you remember, then...
I'll keep an eye on it.
Solent 707, line up away.
we will come back to the Singapore 350.
There we go. I've locked onto it.
You've locked it? So it will make a couple of right-hand turns and, yes, as I said, go directly over the field. One of the Alliance Fokker 70s on pushback there down at the other end of the car park. We can see the live shot there.
Velocity 375, and departures, good day.
Departures 43375.
OBN.
Oh.
The butcher bird. Oh yes, we've hit 400 likes on today's show. Fantastic. I appreciate everyone's support there. I better go grab that. My coffee cup has flown away.
I just saw that. Rescue the coffee cup.
Runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
The wind doing us a bit of a mischief today.
It just blew your headset onto the
Yeah,
ground.
the headset it sounded like it broke, but it's okay.
I was wondering if it was going to work again.
Spad GM, good afternoon, mate. Hello, everyone. Another nice winter's day here in Brisbane, Gold Coast. Pretty warm. Little weather bug at the top showing 23 degrees Celsius, but what was it supposed to be today? Top of 26?
Yeah, it was supposed to get up to 27 in some areas. Practically nearly summer's day. But I think this wind will keep it a bit cooler.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't feel that up here. It's quite chilly still.
Yes.
Jumper weather.
Nice one, Max. Maxwell said, don't forget to claim Sunday pay. Sunday rate.
Miss Jules, Matcam looks like it's drunk. It's all over the place. The wind is blowing. The wind's pretty bad up here today. It's blowing us around.
Yeah, an hour ago it was all right, but it has picked up a bit.
Velocity 376 on screen here. The 737-800 just arrived from Townsville over on 01 left a short while ago. David Cooper, Only Birds Network.
Magnastar's covering bird spotting. Matt Cam, wing flex.
car spotting as well, it seems.
Yep. I've got cats on the Lambos before.
Oh, yeah, well, I heard it coming, you know.
Music to your ears,
Yeah,
mate.
well, it is music. Oh yeah, Judy Berry saying we just got to we got to 27 just south of Brisbane City. Oh no, you know what I've done? You know what I've forgotten, mate?
What?
We always do this. We always do it.
Oh, damn it. It's right over us now.
The Singapore is over us, so there is no way I'm going to see it. Oh, mate, I always make this mistake.
Sorry, I was supposed to be keeping an eye on
Yeah,
that.
no, it's all right. It's all right. It's my fault. It's my fault. We have missed the Singapore 350 there. And so it's directly over the field at about 10,000 feet now.
Yep. That was like the KFC box everyone was talking about a couple of weeks ago. It took us, what, half an hour to find out
Yeah.
what it was.
All right, so the Air Niugini 737 in the special livery, the 50-year livery, just pushed, beginning its taxi, heading home to Port Moresby this afternoon. That will be going off of 01 left in that with that Bird of Paradise livery on it. In fact, just visible now, actually.
That's one of their old liveries, isn't it?
Good question.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
I did notice the tail number is PX Alpha, so it's, I'm guessing, the flagship. The flagship aircraft in the New Guinea fleet.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the 76s are. They're either in maintenance or just doing something else at the moment.
Well, we didn't see the 76 on Friday's show either, or Wednesday actually, I believe.
No, it's been about 2 weeks since it was last year.
Right. And David Cooper has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You legend, David. Thank you so much. Quick flying, Sammy White, Sengen Aviation, Bay Island Emergency Response, and Ante have all picked up memberships there, courtesy of David Cooper.
Information Golf now current, only change, cloud scattered 4,000, changes for Golf.
David has gifted many members actually over the last 6 months or so.
He has.
And yeah, can't thank you enough, David. That's awesome, mate. Very much appreciated.
Velocity 179 at Brisbane Tower.
Just looking at velocity 1265 here.
At Alpha 7, line up 01 right and wait, delay for spacing.
The Fokker 70 off to Emeralds this afternoon. Runway 01 right.
Chipstar 821 Brisbane Tower.
It's 1998 Brisbane Tango Day. Runway 01 left, cliff takeoff.
Take off runway 01, let's climb 19 knots.
V1265, contact the fastest skinner.
Just cross the 1265, guys.
Now, velocity 1641, next departure, the 737-700. There you go, Terry. Woo! Off to Launceston down in Tasmania, lined up, ready to go down at Alpha 7.
Well, they can keep the temperatures down there in Lonnie.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, Brisbane's probably the place to be in Australia at the moment with the temperatures and.
We're definitely getting spoiled this week with the warmer temperatures.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 179 or at Alpha 9, line up 01 right and wait, delay for spacing.
Alpha 9 line up 01 right, wait, velocity 169. Yeah, g'day, velocity 234.
We've seen quite a bit of 700 action today. I think this one arrived from Cairns a little bit earlier on.
It did. Is that BBY?
We'll have a look in a moment. It is, yes.
Oh, simultaneous takeoff.
Yes, actually, that's a good point. So runway separation here at Brisbane Airport is 2 kilometres, which does enable simultaneous operations.
Velocity 1641,
Where is that aircraft? There it is.
Where do you go? Ooh,
Brisbane Town, Qantas 988.
to Rocky.
Yeah, Qantas Link 1998. The Alliance Embraer heading up to Rockhampton. Off of 01 left.
01 right and wait, delay for spacing.
One right, one up.
There it is. There's a better shot of the Air Niugini Bird of Paradise livery, the 50-year livery on the 737. Heading home to Port Moresby this afternoon, going off of 01 left.
Qantas 988, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Philip Stubbs, good afternoon. The Bird of Paradise livery was originally on the Airbus A300.
Oh, wow, there you go. Wow, that's gone back.
Yeah, A300. Wow.
Velocity 179, I contact the fastest skinner.
Fastest skinner, velocity 179.
Oh, there it is. The brand new livery on the Emirates A380 today.
Just 821,
Parked down on the
01 right,
remote
clear for takeoff.
stand at the international terminal.
Velocity 334, line up 01 right and wait.
I'm a big fan of the flag
Yeah.
on the new livery. It's kind of feels a bit Formula One like.
Yes.
Grand Prix. Still no word from Matt.
No.
He must be really struggling on the comms.
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he is. Good afternoon.
We missed you.
Oh, I was just chilling out.
Oh, cool.
It's nice and quiet up here. There's no wind either.
Oh, it's not windy up there.
Nah.
Maybe I should have gone down that end.
Well, that light today has really captured that Jetstar really nicely.
Yeah. looking pretty nice.
Another simultaneous takeoff. Look at that.
I wish I could capture both of them at the same time, but Jetstar 821 there heading off to Sydney from 01 right as the air train arrives on 01 centre. In from the Gold Coast.
No, they're coming from Caboolture
Oh,
today.
is it from Caboolture? Oh, there we go. I shouldn't assume, should I? And a very big shout out to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live for sending across his viewers.
Oh, welcome everyone.
I think a raid has just occurred from Wellington.
Yep.
Good on you, Kev. Thank you, mate. And I hope you had a good show, mate.
New Guinea 4, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, New Guinea 4.
Velocity 334 rolling. Service to Melbourne going full length off of 01 right.
Velocity 334, contact departures, connect.
Oh no, we should capture that, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Where is it? There it is, just rotating off of 01 left. The Bird of Paradise livery on the New Guinea 73.
12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Heading home to Port Moresby.
New Guinea 4, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, New Guinea 4, good day.
And Matt looks to have some birds crossing over the runway over there.
Oh, wow. It's quite a flock too.
Was Radio's in the chat. Hello, Was.
Oh, g'day, Was. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, I hope you're getting better, mates.
Saturday night wasn't the same.
No. Yeah, no, I hope you are recovering. Hopefully you are getting better.
Yes.
Qantas 1907, Brisbane
Was I think was
runway 01 right,
does he say
clear for
pinched a
takeoff.
nerve or something?
He's done something, yeah. Hurt his back.
Hurt his back.
Sending love to you, Was.
Oh, Mary Bell liked the show. Good on you, Mary. Thank you. Mad about planes, Singapore 286 from Auckland. We'll pass over Brisbane very soon. Oh, right. Okay, let's see if we can get visual on it. Singapore 286.
Where are we?
Is that a 350?
Yes. 36,000 feet. North.
Oh yeah, it's coming pretty much straight at us, slightly to the south. I'll see if we can get visual on it as it gets a bit closer. Still not quite made the Gold Coast yet.
No.
Qantas Link 1907 just rotating off of 01 right. Then Brea heading down to Canberra. Let's get ground running. It's nice to listen to the ground frequency from time to time, actually, on the air traffic control.
It is.
We hear a little bit more and than we usually would.
Get a little bit more intel.
Yeah, a bit more intel, a bit more notice on the movements coming up as well. Oh, look at that shot of the Brisbane city skyline.
Oh, nice.
Now, did you read or did you hear about what's the Star Casino opening at the end of August? Yeah, we might have to pay them a visit.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I've been slowly. Well, I've been watching it slowly being built over the last couple of years, and it's an impressive building.
Yeah, well, it's 3 buildings, isn't it?
Yep.
In fact.
Zulu and hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1393.
It's a shame you can't see it from here because it's around the other side.
Yeah.
On the river. Yeah.
Well, they actually funded that bridge across from South Bank, didn't they, as well?
Yes. Yep.
Brand new bridge being built, pedestrian bridge.
Yes. Make it a little bit easier so you don't have to walk all the way up to Victoria Bridge.
Yep. No, looking forward to paying them a visit. I'm not one to go out too often, but certainly keen to
check it out.
Check it out. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I've been to Star in Sydney a couple of times, and it's fantastic. Even if you just go in there for a feed.
Yeah, right.
It's great.
Taxi via Yankee, holding point Tango 10.
Oh, here we go. Kevin's in the chat. Hi guys, bit cold here in Wellington, so rating a significantly warmer channel for warmth. 23 degrees Celsius, a bit warmer than 13. 13, wow. Is it windy as well?
Yeah, I bet you it would be. It's Wellington.
Yeah. Oh, good on you, Kev. Appreciate you sending across all your viewers, and yeah, I hope you had a good stream anyway. Now, it looks like the Life Flight Challenger has just started a pushback, or taxi, I should say, from the hangar. So we expect to see that depart soon. Should be going off from 01 left, going up to Longreach. He's been sat there for quite a while now.
He is. I think he's eyeing off the food over there.
The food?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the Tim Tams.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit of food sitting up just there.
Yeah. It is, yeah, right.
Nope. Out comes more food.
There we go. Next.
A couple of Milky Ways, mate.
The Milky Ways, yeah. There's been a few of them flying around. Next arrival, the Link Airways Metro liner coming in from Goulburn.
Oh, I haven't had Skittles for ages.
Some mad Aussie asking about what's the latest on the new $1 billion terminal that's meant to replace the international terminal. Haven't heard much on it lately. You're talking about Terminal 3 that is supposedly being built. Well, supposedly they're going to break ground in the next 12 months.
Yep, right here in front of us.
Yeah. So I believe all the plans have been somewhat finalised.
Yep.
And yeah, the last I heard, within 12 months they will begin construction on the new terminal, and it will extend off of the domestic terminal.
Yep.
On the northern side of the field.
Yep. See, they had an original satellite they were going to build out there for props.
Right.
But that plan got completely scrapped a couple of years ago.
Okay.
And then they're going ahead with the hybrid terminal too. So whoever moves in there will be international and domestic.
I reckon it'll be Qantas. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that will be an exclusive.
Yep. Well, they're doing it in Perth, so can't see why they wouldn't be doing it here.
Cooper, have you spotted it?
Oh, cool.
You've spotted it? It's too high for my camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Behind the metro.
Oh, no.
I don't know if Matt can see it. The Singapore 286 going overhead, Matt.
I could make a war. I can try. I'm in the middle of the car park.
Oh, yeah. No, you might miss it.
I'm not on the edge.
It's just going past Wellington Point there.
Might go for a walk over there, man.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just watching the Metro liner. It's just about to go out of sight, actually, behind the domestic terminal. Shall we pull in some live shot of the Mac cam on the move? There we go. Bit of action shot for you.
The wobbly shot.
Ambulance 634, what's your preferred departure point? Alpha 7, thank you. Ambulance 634. Ambulance 634, copy.
Okay, so ambulance 634 is the life flight challenger, isn't it?
Feeling 336 Delta, ground taxi by Yankee holding point Tango 10.
There it is. Sounds like it's actually going to be departing from the Legacy runway.
1498, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, headland.
God, Lego Flights is here. Good afternoon, Lego Flights.
Oh, the wind's dropped.
Ambulance 634, Brisbane ground. Ambulance 634 at Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right, and taxi by Bravo.
Danny Fenson, if we're talking about the weather. I'm from Manchester, England, and it's 10 degrees, spinning with rain. It's supposed to be our summer.
That's not summer.
No, I certainly don't envy you. I heard there was a heat wave over in England, but must be
the southern tip.
Yeah. Manchester's obviously further north, but
down around Dover.
Good to have you company anyway. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've just done something with the. There we go. That's better. I'm doing a bit of multitasking here, so I apologise for the average camera pan for time to time.
Delta, Brisbane ground, push back through.
Push through, 380 Delta.
Velocity 947, Brisbane Tower.
And Hayden's here, dropping in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Hayden.
Right, clear to land.
Spotterfest 2025. Can't wait. I'll be there.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Yeah, down in Sydney in how long? 200 days?
240 something days.
Someone's keeping count. I'm pretty sure Kev's got a count on his live stream.
He does, yeah.
Good on you, Hayden. Good to have you company this Arvo, mate.
Velocity 1498, Brisbane ground, taxi by a Yankee, hold short. Correction, taxi by a Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, velocity 4.
The life flight challenger going off of 01 right here this afternoon. Up to Longreach, going to be departing from Alpha 7.
I've been studying that taxiway map.
Look, even I struggle sometimes.
Sign heading left 340, runway 01 left.
When you get to the GA, that's when you get really lost.
340,
Yes.
runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, fueling 336 Delta.
I'm okay with most of the taxiways on this side of the field around the Legacy runway, but it's especially over on the new runway. All the tangos.
They're all tangos. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one taxiway there.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's all the intersections.
Yeah, all the intersections are Tango and the taxiway is Sierra.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know all the numbers.
1, 12.
Yeah. I'm just got to count every time.
Pretty much.
Qantas 526 there. We did miss the touchdown, but the service in from Sydney on 01 right.
Qantas 526, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 2 back.
Charlie 2 to the base, Qantas 526.
There was a shot there of a Qantas Link Dash 8, but I'll get it up. There we go. Qantas Link 336 Delta. Oh, camera's shaking about a bit in the wind. Heading up to Gladstone this afternoon.
Full stations information hotel, only change temperature 22.
Temperature now 22 degrees Celsius.
Now current only change temperature 22, changes for hotel.
Current change temperature 22.
Velocity 1498, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, velocity 1498.
Yeah, I think Singapore 286 was a no-go. It's very hard. It's very hard to get aircraft in shot that are that high. You know, a flight level
cloud cover on the
flight level 350.
Field,
And it certainly doesn't help that we're under a roof. That's the main issue.
Wind northerly 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, there are advantages to having the roof, and then there's disadvantages to having the roof.
That's right.
Yeah.
More advantages though.
Oh yes, particularly on those rainy days.
There you go. There goes the Life Flight Challenger heading up to Longreach.
Ambulance 634, contact departures, good day.
Rigoberto, good afternoon.
Oh, it's Rigoberto in there.
Yes.
Woohoo. G'day, mate.
Let's see if I can get this Qantas 73 in before it goes out of sight.
Velocity 958, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Oh, Beck's back in the chat. Beck Turner. She's stuck in traffic.
All right.
Coming back from Gatton.
Qantas 539, Brisbane ground.
Ben Burns, 12:30 a.m. here in northwest Indiana. So good night and have a great live stream. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate your company this afternoon, mates.
Taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Charlie, short with ground velocity 1498, hospital Charlie.
Just seeing velocity 947 touchdown.
Good way to company outbound Charlie 5, then Charlie 5 to the bay.
Service from Sydney.
Outbound Charlie 5, Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 1498. Velocity 947 to Bay 39.
Velocity 947, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 4 to the bay.
4 to the Bay, thanks, velocity 947.
Q-Link 380 Delta, ground gate taxi via Yankee, holding point, Tango 10.
Fly Yankee, holding point, Tango 10, Q-Link 380 Delta. Ground velocity 958, Colin short, Bravo 7.
You all good, Matt? You've been frozen for a little while.
Ground taxi holding point, Alpha 7.
I've got nothing going on.
Huh?
Qantas 1910, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Bill Hennessy, the best advantage is airside, absolutely. Dying to take Matt Cam airside, but I think that gets a bit complicated.
Just a bit.
Velocity 958, please.
Velocity 958, Brisbane Town.
So velocity 947 on screen there. The one that just arrived from Sydney on 01 right. You're probably better off on the other side of the car park, Matt, where you can actually see something.
629 Brisbane ground.
Yeah, that's why I was there.
37, push from 24, they'll be taxiing out Charlie 2, and then push back through.
Cuba 73 up 24, and push back through Qantas 620.
He's doing a bit of bird spotting.
Duck on the pond.
Duck on the pond.
Next arrival, Qantas 1910 coming in from Canberra on 01 right. the Embraer 190.
King 380 Delta, Brisbane target A. Sun heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Left 340, 01 left, clear to take off. King 380 Delta.
So, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi, Tower 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7,
Velocity 958. Line up runway 01 right.
Over 01 right, 958.
Well, there are a lot of birds flying around today.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of activity, and we're hearing a lot on the air traffic control frequency as well. Where was that from? Was that down there?
Down there, domestic, yeah.
It sounded like it was in the car park.
Runway 01 right.
I thought it was coming up the ramp.
Yeah.
01 right, 958.
17. Qantas 1910 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1910. Brent 348, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Delta Canada departures, good day.
Roger, King 380 Delta.
Velocity 958, contact departure.
Velocity 958. They're heading down to Sydney from 01 right.
Qantas 539, hold short Bravo 7.
Qantas 539, down today, taxi going point Alpha 7.
Going point Alpha 7, Qantas 539.
Rex 348 coming in from Sydney here on 01 right. The 737-800.
This is my return flight of choice. Coming back from Sydney.
Yeah, it's a popular one, isn't it?
Yep. Gets you in at just the perfect time.
Now Qantas 539 ready.
Qantas 539, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, Qantas 539.
Qantas 539, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, get take off Qantas 539.
Qantas 629, taxi Charlie 3, pass one the Rex 737 on Bravo, and then hold short of Bravo 7.
Taxi by Charlie 3, up behind the Rex 737 on Bravo, then hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 629. Same day, Rex 338,
Rex 348, Brisbane ground number 1, taxi by Charlie 4 today.
What? 24 today.
Jetstar 818, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
Roger, Jetstar 818.
Qantas 539 just heading off of 01 right. The service heading down to Sydney. Everything's Sydney at the moment, mate.
I know. I'm just looking at that on the radar. There's quite a number of... There's 4 that I've counted. All Sydney.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
539, a contact departure.
That's a better shot.
Nice.
Better shot than some brown grass.
Or the roof.
Yeah.
Beck, I'm not answering that question.
What happens on level 9 stays on level 9.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
You were standing beside me that day.
AvGeek Gravy, does anyone know how to do night photography on a Canon DSLR camera? Is there a good setting? You have to go full manual for that, mate. And you'll need to set your shutter, either a very long exposure shutter or set it to bulb mode.
Yeah, nighttime photography is it's not easy. It's not easy.
Best thing you can do is get one of those remotes, the corded remotes or a wireless remote. Set your camera to bulb mode, and then just basically open the shutter manually.
If you're doing static shots.
Correct. Well, you can't really do night photography long exposure moving. It's not possible.
782 Brisbane takeaway.
You can, but it'll just be a blur.
Velocity 960, Brisbane ground, pushback bridge.
Well, that's why the videography is so hard. Doing the nighttime streams. It's not an easy task.
29 ground, good 8, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi to point Alpha 7,
No, that's why you got to be lower frame rates only realistically at night time.
Brisbane ground, just 818, Bay 25.
All right, Jetstar 518 there, just arrived. 01 right, service from Sydney.
Jetstar 818, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, just 818.
Oh, Yin A350's just popped up in the chat.
Oh, hello, Yen. Good to have your company this hour. I'm constantly playing with settings on the camera this afternoon. It's annoying me slightly. With the winds, makes it really hard, actually.
Runway 0 on right, clear for takeoff, 29.
No, Daniel, Matt is not at work. He's down at the other end of the car park now with the other camera, with the Mac cam. He's providing us this shot that's currently up on screen of the control tower there and the Brisbane city skyline in the background.
Velocity 782, wind 35, 0 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear left.
Here we go, Qantas 629 just rotating there off of 01 right, heading down to Melbourne. Oh, we've just hit 11,300 subscribers.
Nice.
Awesome. Big welcome to all the new subscribers that have joined us today. And very close to 500 likes on today's show as well. So if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. That certainly helps us more than anything with the YouTube algorithm, so it's greatly appreciated.
Contact point, disconnect.
Matt's got eyes on Velocity 782 there, just coming past the control tower, behind the control tower.
5725, runway 01 right.
The 737-800 coming back from Cairns. Oh yes, great shot of the Ibis. Great shot, Matt, great shot. I know you can't do anything about it.
5960 taxi.
Yeah, so it's quite a solid object right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just putting some product placement there in case our mates there were watching.
Yes.
Got a nice looking rooftop there.
Yeah.
On to say 1084, taxi by Charlie and hold short of Whiskey.
There is a nice looking rooftop bar on the Ibis Hotel, isn't there?
You never see anyone there though.
No, I did the other night when we were leaving here. Yes, when we were driving out. I think it was Friday night. There was people up there, which is quite rare to see. Would make a fantastic spot to do some plane spotting, I have to admit.
I'd love to go up there.
Role play gods, hello from Brisbane. Good afternoon. Only Ibis Network, Michael Garcia.
Ground velocity 782, Bay 44 Alpha.
All right, our next arrival coming in on 01 right.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
The Rex Saab from Roma.
Yankee 1, velocity 782. Ground Qantas 1884, hold short.
Qantas 1884, ground taxi by Yankee, holding point Tango 14.
Yankee Tango 14, Qantas 1884.
Oh.
Ground velocity 960, taxi. Velocity 960, ground taxi, holding point Alpha 7. All stations information, India, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, cloud view 4,500. Cloud view 4,500.
Brian Buzzin, good afternoon, mates. Just home from a long lunch, so please excuse any typos. What have you had with that lunch, mate?
A bit sleepy after your lunch, mate.
Oh.
You buzzing, mate.
Owen, would they let OPN up there? Oh, well. That's a good question. That's a very good question.
So that's an email or two.
Yeah.
Taxi via Charlie 4 to the bay.
Right, 4 to the bay, Rex 725.
Yeah, not too sure actually. I don't think I don't think that was on the cards at the moment. No, but never say never.
Exactly.
960 Brisbane, good afternoon, runway
But
01
yeah, no, not currently. Not currently. However, I do have to say, I'm not sure it would be any better than our current location. We have it pretty awesome here.
Yep.
We've got a pretty awesome view. We've got a roof over our heads. And we're looked after, so yes.
Yes. With the new addition behind us there.
Yes, yes.
Well, you got to remember with the Ibis Hotel, the rooftop there, you're further away from everything.
Yeah.
Because it faces that northern direction.
Yep.
and you're just going further south to get up there. So it's like, you know, what do you? It's a different vantage point, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it would make a bit of a change. It's higher up, of course, but
I still think the car park will get in the way. You wouldn't be able to see Yankee and Zulu, would you?
2833, wind 35, 0 degrees.
Very well.
Yeah, it could be, obstructed a little bit by the roof.
Here we go, next departure, velocity 960, heading down to Sydney. Another one to Sydney.
Another one.
Yankee Foxtrot Tango.
Velocity 960, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 960.
Lloyd Fox, I was invited to the Ibis car and the veranda wraps around. You get a view. So you do get a view of the international.
Velocity 782, Brisbane.
Oh, yes, right, okay.
Oh, well, that changes things.
You get a view of the international
If it wraps
terminal.
around like that, then you get a good shot of the tower as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll eat those words.
Well, I mean, look, we certainly did. Well, I'd love to see how it looks. I'd love to see how it looks from up there. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity one day to get up there and have a look.
We're going to make them fans.
Yes.
Maybe we stick Matty out there with Matt Cam one day.
Yeah. Well, look, you probably won't be up there with the main camera, but yeah, possibly Matt Cam.
Up there with the cocktail menu, I think so.
Maybe James will be on Matt Cam that day.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a very long stream though.
Oh. Yeah.
I think Matt Cam will be on its side in a few hours. Be a relaxing spot up there though, you know.
Now you should have the Lions Fokker 70 just coming into view. There it is. Arriving from Moranbah over on 01 left.
Qantas 1884, line up runway 01 left.
Aircraft lining up behind. Nice shot of the car park. Brilliant shot of the car park, actually.
Ground velocity 336, 45 Alpha, request pushback.
Velocity 336, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail west.
Oh, Cal's gone and dropped in the $5 super chat. Good on you, mate. Carolyn won again. What was this in regards to? Was this the bet? There was a light counter bet going on. It took about half an hour to get that up on screen today, I think.
31 minutes and 50 seconds it took you to put it up.
Yeah. Now, there is a reason I don't put it on screen straight away, and that's because it doesn't work until I actually start the stream. So I usually just forget. But good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in that 5. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, Lloyd saying, I believe the bar is only open to functions and it is not cheap from what I've heard. Yes, well, yeah, we were told that yeah, we couldn't be up there unless we booked it out. So there you go. There you go.
I think they let you up there, like if you get the plane spotters package.
For half an hour
they
or
let
something.
you up there for like half an hour or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Qantas 1884, contact departures, good day.
I just contact 1884, good day.
All stations, information Juliet, temperature 23, manage QNH 101.
Oh, temperature going up again. Temperature now at 23 degrees Celsius.
Went up a whole degree.
All stations, information Juliet, now current temperature 23, QNH 10113.
I'll tell you what, the aircraft movements are pretty quiet on the Legacy runway right now, aren't they?
They are.
I can see everyone up here just looking at each other like, where is everything?
We're all just looking around.
But it's funny because it will pick up in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I'm looking at radar. There is a bit coming in.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Everything will come in at once.
Yep.
Matt Cam catching the air train departure. One of the old ones, that one, isn't it?
It most certainly is.
Heading to
Eagle Junction.
Eagle Junction.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a short trip. So velocity 336 will be the next departure from 01 right. Just push back from domestic 737-800 off to Melbourne.
Victor, go Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, cleared land. Station Juliet's now current, temperature 23, QNH now 1013, changes on Juliet.
Doug Hewson saying, how is it 23 degrees Celsius there and then it's 26 degrees across the river?
Velocity 1240.
Yeah, well, we're obviously right next to the coast and we're getting the breeze in from, well, it is coming from the bay.
Coming from the north.
Yeah.
East today, yeah.
Coming in from across the bay, so it typically is a couple of degrees cooler here at the airport than the CBD.
And then as you further go west out towards Ipswich, it gets even warmer again.
336 taxi, Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 6 Bravo, short Bravo 7.
The Link Airways Saab just about to touch down on 01 left, coming in from Bundaberg.
Juliet, request taxi up 7.
Velocity 1398, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, velocity 1398.
Oh.
Ground g'day, Unity 2833, holding short, Charlie 1.
Unity 2833, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, Unity 2833.
2 Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
James Martin, Terrier, we on 700 watch.
Mate.
I think we've seen enough 700s today. I don't think you will see another one today, to be honest, because
I don't think so, no.
the last one went out to Perth and the one before that went to Cairns, didn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, probably not likely to see either of, well, definitely not Perth. I don't know about the Cairns flight. I don't know if that returns tonight.
And then there was that other one that just went off to Launceston.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes ago, yeah.
Ground taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Oh, someone's a bit unhappy down there in the domestic drop-off zone or pick-up zone.
Yowza.
Velocity 705, wind 350
We do have another one coming.
Oh, there you go.
Runway 01 right.
How long's that off?
30 minutes. 40. North. There you go, James. Marked him.
Very good. Look at them. Look at the birds flying around the field. There is plenty of activity today, actually.
Yeah.
They're having to keep on top of that.
Did you see the group of pelicans flying over earlier?
We've heard it many times on the air traffic control this afternoon. All right, velocity 336 at the front of the queue, so that's the next departure. Heading to Melbourne, I think this is going to go from Alpha 7. Yeah, turning left. Might get an arrival first. Velocity 705 coming in from Hobart. Runway 01 right.
They're going to feel the temperature difference when they get off the float. Wow.
Qantas 1078 Brisbane ground, push back first.
How is it down there in Tasmania? Is it cold? I bet it's freezing.
I can remember being down there at the end of September for a wedding many years ago, and it was freezing. It was 3 degrees. It's in the middle of the day.
Yeah, velocity 336.
Velocity 336 Brisbane taxi. Ground today, taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 1246.
336, line up runway 01 right.
Lining up, runway 01 right, velocity
3. Victor Echo Foxtrot Brisbane, ground number 13737, vacating the runway at Alpha 4 Sierra, and taxi via Charlie 3 to the bay. Charlie 3 to the bay.
And g'day, velocity 705 to the bay.
Velocity 705 Brisbane ground behind the Saab on Bravo, taxi via Bravo Charlie 6 to the bay.
Saab, Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
So there's the Fokker 70 that just arrived from. Where was it actually? I've forgotten.
I think it came from Moranbah, didn't it? No.
Yeah. Or
Rocky.
Rocky. There we go. Yes.
Oh, Coop's off. Running off with his camera. He's got a catch.
And velocity 336, rolling service to Melbourne.
Velocity 1398,
Velocity 1398 Brisbane target, line up runway 01.
line up 01
Velocity 336, contact departures, g'day.
right, velocity 3.
Look at all this dust. That's built up in the last hour or two
Not far out.
on my computer. Heaps of it.
You could write your name in there.
I'm not sure what it is. It's
Nothing
like
here, so it's coming from your way.
it's yellow.
1398 runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right.
That's really odd.
1398.
Holland.
Yeah, possibly. Could be off the grass.
Could be, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Because the grass is practically like yellow at the moment.
yeah.
963, Rescue 533, ground, g'day, taxi hotel 2. Taxi hotel 2, rescue 533. Brisbane ground contact 1078 information, Golf request adjustment.
Qantas 1078 taxi, Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 10. Victor uniform ground, hello, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
James Spartan. The reason people are beeping, they're demanding to see a 700.
Velocity 1398 just blasting off of 01 right there. The service heading down to Adelaide.
533 Brisbane target AO, short surround departure, due wake turbulence. You can expect a 2-minute delay.
Now, Rescue 533 rolling out. So we're about to see the rescue chopper depart from Hotel 2.
Rescue 533, copy. Expect that. 1398, contact departures. G'day.
Small delay for wake turbulence.
533, caution, no wake turbulence to previously departed 737, Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff.
Caution, the wake turbulence, Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff.
And now cleared for takeoff. There it is. Rescue 533. Unsure where it's going. We never really know, do we?
No. Sometimes they'll put it in, and then other times they don't.
Brisbane ground, Victor Echo, Kilo, base 28, request push.
Victor Echo Kilo, Brisbane ground, push back approach, tail north.
Push back approved, tail north, Victor Echo Kilo.
Quite rare to see it depart to the south.
Yeah.
Usually would come directly over the top of us.
What's the 116 Brisbane targeting?
Qantas 1078 ground, hello, taxi holding point Alpha 7. Alpha 7, Qantas 1078. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1078.
Qantas 1078 Brisbane Tower, you ready immediate?
Now, Daniel Phillips celebrating 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Daniel. Appreciate that, mates. Good to have your company on today's live show, and I hope you're doing well.
01 left, clear to land.
All groups of birds are having a party. There's been plenty. There has been plenty around the field today. There's been a lot of talk of pelicans on the tower frequency.
Metro inbound, Victor Echo Kilo.
G'day, Victor Echo uniform, holding short, Charlie 1.
Victor Echo uniform, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 3.
There's that electric car.
Oh, yeah.
Car number 3.
Charlie 3 the bay, cover the Metro, Victor Echo uniform.
Some sort of all-electric Kia of some sort.
Looks a little strange at the front.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All the electric cars always do.
Yeah.
Brisbane ground, Victor Echo Kilo with hotel, parameter, request taxi.
All right, Qantas 1078, the next departure.
Taxi Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Rolling here on 01 right, heading up to Mount Isa.
0 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Qantas 58, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Pushback approach 23.
Pushback approved, base
1078, contact departures connect.
Webbo's in the chat. Good afternoon, mate, or morning to you. Next arrival, the Velocity 73, coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand. Velocity 116.
Qantas 1795, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1795.
Qantas 1921, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo and hold short Charlie 1.
Yeah, James and Martin also jumped up and said could be construction dust from something.
Yeah.
Vacating the runway, contact ground 121.
It's blowing from the north, the wind, which there's not much going on over there, is there? It's just grass. Well, it's grass and then ocean.
Yep, pretty much.
So I dare say it's coming off of the of the pretty brown grass, I have to admit now.
Very dusty grass.
Starting to, it has been quite dry here in Brisbane the last couple of weeks.
It has been.
Not a lot of rain, although there is some rain, I think, forecast
I was just about to say that. They're expecting quite a bit of rain.
next few days.
Yeah.
Absolini, good to have your company, mates. Thomas Mueller's here. Good afternoon, Thomas. Barbara's still here. Yes, we'll come back to you later on, Barbara. We'll check out your messages.
1795 Brisbane ground for Honda Virgin 737 at Bravo 4, taxi.
Oh, Lee's in the chat. G'day, Lee.
Virgin 737, Charlie 1 to the base, 1795.
Oh, HZ73, Lee. Yes, good afternoon, mate. Alistair Drake saying that's a Kia EV9. Ah. Oh, there you go. There's the Alliance Air Force Centenary livery, the Embraer.
Nice.
A beautiful livery on this this E190. Arrived a little while ago over on 01 left as Qantas 1921 from Hamilton Islands. I heard Matt was putting in an offer for that place.
Yeah, I'm a bit short the $1 billion asking price.
Just take it out of your super, you'll be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Officer 116 ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 8, 73 Alpha. Bravo, Charlie 8, 73 Alpha.
All right, next arrival.
541, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 331 coming in from Melbourne on runway 01 right.
Victor Echo Kilo, contact departure today.
You can hear one of the Qantas 73s just beginning its taxi right in front of us.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Slammed the nose gear down there.
Oh.
That was
heavy. That was hard, yeah.
Killing 325 Delta, wind northerly 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear for land.
Oh, Plane Pete 66 is in the chat.
Oh, Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to have your company, the Savo mates. And Spad GM dropping in the $10 super chat, enjoying the Sunday Funday stream. Thanks to everyone involved. Good on you, mate. That's very kind of you. Very generous to drop in 10. Great to have you. Great to have you here with us this afternoon. Probably another hour or so left on the live show today. Pending movements. We'll have to check out what is happening.
Yeah, I'm about to go further afield, see what's coming.
Yeah, actually, mate, if you could check out Qatari 898, that would be fantastic.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 58.
Now, Lloyd did say that it was late today, but yeah, we'll check that out, see if it's made up any time. And also, I guess Qantas 126 has always been one of the final fixtures on a live show in the afternoon.
Yeah. 126 is an hour and 12 minutes out.
Okay, well, that's doable. You've got the got the air train on final, 01 centre.
Oh, look, it's a new one too.
Them lights, the landing lights are bright, aren't they?
I know, right? Qatar is still 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Oh no, 1 hour and 48 minutes. That's still 6 p.m. Yeah. We might be out of luck with the Qatari 777 today.
Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi and hold short of Bravo 7.
Taxi and hold short of Bravo 7, Qantas.
They mustn't have known we were going to do a live show today. And our Plane Pete has actually gone and dropped in a $5 super chat as well. Afternoon, James, Matt, Terry, Hayden, Flights Aviation, Carolyn, Barbara, P. Sterling, and HZ73, Lee. How was your day? Oh, good on you, Pete. I assume you've been at work today, mate.
Yeah, it's about the time he usually drops in.
Yeah.
When there's a stream on.
But yeah, great to have you company for the final part of today's show. And I greatly appreciate you dropping in the 5, mate. That's very kind of you.
Brisbane, QLink 325 Delta Basic. QLink 325 Delta ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, QLink 325 Delta.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 58 is holding short of Bravo 7.
Qantas 58 ground, g'day.
Joseph's in the chat. Afternoon, mates.
Taxi Bravo,
Oh, I put myself on screen by accident. There we go, that's the button I wanted.
Someone did want to see us before.
Someone wanted to see us, did they?
Yeah, someone wanted to see us before.
We'll come up in a moment. I'll just follow this Qantas 73 out off of that 01 right.
Information kilos now, current wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, QNH 1014.
The 73 heading down to Sydney.
240 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Webbo, no curfew here. Oh look, landing gear staying down. Look at that. Now, either hot brakes or is this the aircraft that supposedly has a faulty sensor on the nose gear? I know one of the Qantas fleet that some people have been talking about that. Yeah, it's quite rare to see landing gear staying retracted after takeoff. Typically, only see that when the brakes are hot.
Yeah. Still not up. Far out.
Apologise for the poor camera work. I'm struggling to keep that centered. It's quite a distance off. Look at that, still down.
It's still down. Yeah.
I'll go full send there with the zoom. We're at about 2,400 mil.
I don't think he's going to go much higher than 2,000. Yeah, he hasn't even crossed 3,000 feet yet.
Oh wow, sorry, it's shaking about all over the place, but I just want to keep this in shot. Can't even see it. Where is the plane?
I'm glad the camera's still got it.
Yeah, I can't
see it.
No, I can't see it.
Bank 325 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. On Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 325 Delta.
Still down.
Yep. Yeah, they're ascending very slowly.
Oh wow, look at that. That was obviously some sort of an issue. Because yeah, it's certainly well, yeah, wind shear is another reason, but there's no wind shear today. I haven't heard any cause of wind shear. I've actually completely lost it.
Brisbane 325 Delta, holding short Charlie 1.
Landing gear's now up. There you go.
325 Delta, Brisbane ground number 1.
Took its time.
Yeah.
Charlie 1 to the bay, going 325 Delta.
Velocity 951, Brisbane ground behind the dash 8 on Bravo. Taxi by Charlie 4 to the bay.
Yeah, Webbo, sorry, no curfew here, no. And there is a lot of talk of that possibly happening one day, but
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah, look, as a spotter, it's probably not a bad thing necessarily because it does compress all the movements down into
Qantas 1879, I'll wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
into a smaller time period, doesn't it? So, but yeah, not sure whether that would be a good thing or not. Oh yeah, someone wanted us on screen, eh?
Yeah.
Let's give them a quick wave.
Alcapro wanted to see us on screen.
Thank you for your company this afternoon, everyone. As I said before, probably about an hour. I reckon Qantas 126 might be the last aircraft on today's show. The 330 coming in from Auckland at this stage, but we'll see how we go. Terry stood next to me, a guest on today's live show, while Matt's. Speaking of Matt, there he is. He's got the Dash 8 just touching down there on 01 right, while Matt's over on the other side of the car park.
52, Brisbane ground behind 737 and down Charlie 440 Bravo. Push back through.
Up 53 on the 40 Bravo.
Qantas 631, information, see you later, approach back to section Alpha 7.
Qantas 631, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short at Bravo 7.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 631.
Ground going 240 Delta for lane 1 shot.
Link 240 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi by Charlie
More
1 to the
visitors.
bay.
Hello,
Phil.
mate. Good to see you.
And the kids have returned.
Matt's up the other end.
Velocity 1222, Brisbane ground traffic by 2,
How's
737
things?
inbound now to bay 40 Bravo.
Good. How was your trip?
Behind them there'll be a 737 pushing 39, and your pushback is approved tail down.
Copy, traffic on the 40 Bravo 39, outbound tail south, velocity 1222.
Velocity 962, additional traffic will be a 737 pushing south.
Now I don't want to miss this because Cooper, who's actually up here with us today, has actually gone and gifted 5 memberships. You legend.
Yeah, Coop.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. We've got let's see who we've got. We've got Drew 767, Clive Barber, Jack the Spotter 18, Rich Jones, and Keith Emerton, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Cooper.
Good on ya, Coop.
One of the awesome mods on the show, and up here today doing a bit of plane spotting this afternoon from the car park. On your Coop.
20, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Right, Dino saying that might be the 737 with the broken brake sensor. Broken brake heat sensor.
Velocity 951.
Mr. Verman, good afternoon. Joseph, it'd be awesome if you guys can talk to the pilots as well. We're in regular contact with some of the pilots that actually feature on the live shows from time to time. But hopefully we'll be able to have some live show features coming up soon. There is some plans in the works. It's just about timing because they're typically very busy.
Yes.
Typically very busy.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 631, holding short Bravo 7. Qantas 631 ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 7. Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Qantas Link 240 Delta there just arrived from Canberra. I don't often see the Dash 8s operating from Canberra.
No, not these days, no.
Ground reaching 738 with 0, taxi Alpha 7.
Matt's having a sneaky look inside the control tower.
Will they ever be as cool as the Sydney control tower?
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get them on side one day. We'll see.
Get the light gun out.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we're nice and close to them, so.
Yeah. That was cool. Did you see that on Sydney?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That was a fantastic moment.
Yeah.
Ground is 635 by 25.
Jetstar 635 Brisbane ground, push back 3.
635.
Next aircraft to arrive on screen here, Qantas 620 from Melbourne, just touching down on 01 right.
Qantas 631, line up runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, Qantas 631.
Eric Small saying it has an MEL for gear. The message is just gone. For gear retract brake unusable. Leave gear down for 2 minutes till wheels stop spinning, then retract gear.
Okay.
Jetstar 148, wind 350 degrees 11.
B&E mum saying she was the person doing the beep down at the pickup drop-off.
We've heard plenty of that this afternoon.
There's been quite a few loud ones down there today.
Yes. Qantas 631 there, heading off to Melbourne from 01 right.
Qantas 620, taxi by Charlie 3 Tango, and then when able to the bay, traffic to the A320 pushing 25.
Joseph, please wave at us pilots. Some do.
Give over the A320 then to the bay, Qantas 620.
Velocity 962, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7. Rex 5738, follow the 737 behind you, taxi by Charlie 5 Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 7.
173 Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Rex 5738.
Go hold short of the runway.
That wind's pretty average, isn't it? It's picked up again.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Picked up
Cooled it off
again.
Velocity 1118, Brisbane Tower, wind 350 degrees 14 knots. Runway
Jill, just an
01
update.
clear
The
to land.
family has arrived back in Wagga Wagga. Landed safely.
Very good.
Oh, good stuff, Jill. That was that was good that we could catch that for you. Big Al's here, joining us from the UK. Hello, Big Al. Kazema, good afternoon.
1222 ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Next arrival, the Jetstar 321 Neo, operating Jetstar 148 from Auckland. Just about to touch down on 01 rights.
Qantas 1879 Brisbane ground. Number 1, taxi by Charlie 4 to the back.
Number 1, Charlie 4 to the back.
Jetstar 148 vacating the runway, contact ground 1 to 18
17 vacating.
Oh, I love how this picks up the afternoon lights.
Yeah.
The 321 Neo in that beautiful new Jetstar livery. I say it's new, but how old is it?
That the delivery.
Yeah,
12 months old.
it's old. I thought it was like 3 years old.
When did they decide to? I have to look into it.
When the 321 Neo started getting delivered, which was back in 2020, was it?
Then that's, yeah, so there you go. 4 years old, at least.
It's getting on.
It's not new anymore. Well, when did the new runway open? We keep calling it
similar time, yeah, 2020, middle of 2020. I think it was June. Steve Murphy's in the chats. Hello, mates.
Request taxi. Tango 12, thanks. Flight 425, ground, g'day.
Mick Linnell, good afternoon, mate.
Bravo, hold short Zulu. 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu, flight 425.
Yeah, well and truly into the gold now. Final, well, about 35 minutes left before sunset.
Bravo, hold short, hold Bravo.
Jetstar 148, contact ground 122.425.
125, Jetstar 148. Ground Jetstar 148. Jetstar 148 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 10 for 87 Bravo.
Plane P, OPN. James, how is the big snack supply today? Mate, I'm...
There's plenty of it over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to be good though. I haven't eaten a thing yet today.
There's a ton of it over there.
On today's live show.
Food, yeah.
Trying to keep it that way, but probably won't be too successful.
Was it you dropped in the Discord last night that you smashed an entire pack of Tim Tams?
Yeah, mate, I've never eaten so many Tim Tams.
Once you stop, you can't. Once you start, you can't stop.
Apologise for the bit of a camera shake there. We're just tackling the wind.
She's windy. Trying to crack his bag.
City 1222, contact departures, g'day.
1222,
Velocity 1222 there, heading up to Canberra.
There's been a few flights down to Canberra today.
Maybe Parliament's running tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows?
Sometimes. I'm not going to get political today.
No. We don't get into politics.
403.
It was more of a general.
403 ground, stand by.
There's plenty I can say, but wait.
Present going to 635. Just 635 ground, g'day, taxi Honey Point Alpha 7.
Here we go, next departure, velocity 962, rolling. Heading down to Sydney.
Yankee Honey Point Tango 12, number 1 to Aviation 737 on Zulu.
Oh, nice.
403 ground. 403, suggesting occupied Hotel 2, down for about 20 minutes of aircraft, couple with the alliance numbers. Type 403, shuttle on Hotel 2, correction, shuttle on Hotel 2 South is approved, report complete. Shuttle approved, report complete, type 403.
C962, contact departures, g'day.
Nice. Been cancelled. Wow.
Next aircraft to arrive, Qantas 528 from Sydney.
It's 1118, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 1118. Ground, g'day, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Qantas 1937.
Ricky Hammond still showing scheduled or estimated anyway for about 6 o'clock
Yeah.
this afternoon.
Qatar.
11 vacate at Tango 10.
Left about an hour and a half late and hasn't made up much time.
Look at this action shot in the bottom left.
Oh, wow.
Tango
Go,
8.
Matty.
Look at that.
Charlie 2 to the bay, contact.
That is one bird with gumption. Look at him just strutting along
Yeah.
there like that.
Oh, there you go. He's spotted
Bye.
something.
Behind the
Probably a bug.
Qantas, continue taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Behind Qantas, Bravo, Bravo.
That was like a catwalk.
Yeah.
Property 1118.
He's strutting his wares
Bravo,
down
then
the...
Charlie 6 to the bay.
Yeah, that was a bit too much sass for one stream, I reckon.
All right, next departure just rotating there. Jetstar 635 heading down to Avalon in Melbourne. This service has only been running for a number of days now. What, 3 days? Is it 3 days this has been running?
It only started this week, yeah. Well, last week, yeah.
A brand new service out of Brisbane.
They used to do it years ago.
Prior to pandemic.
Oh, and even prior to that.
Oh, wow, right.
Yeah, when it first launched, Jetstar first launched 20 years ago, one of their first flights was from here to Avalon.
Velocity 1118. The service from Proserpine there just arrived over on the new runway, 101 left.
Good old Prosy.
Car 10, vacate taxiway, Mike.
Mick Malloy's in the chat. Hello, Mick.
My hair keeps getting in my face.
Full screen.
Oh, cool. It's back. He's back.
All right. Oh, he's just caught the 700 arrival, mate. Or we're going to lose that, but
Yeah.
we'll see that taxiing in a moment.
425 line up, 01 left.
It's the one from Perth, isn't it?
It would be. That might be the final 737-700 on today's show.
Yeah. James, Martin, are you still out there?
The 11067, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear time.
You're on rocky land.
G'day, Henry. How you doing, buddy?
Next aircraft to depart on 01 right is a Rex Saab going out to Roma.
Rex 738 understood, sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Going to be a full-length departure, actually, which is quite rare for the Saab.
Hold short of Bravo 7, Qantas 1937.
Yeah, but sometimes those Embraers get a bit of a howl up. Can be loud.
They are pretty inefficient, those Embraers, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's the only downside to them.
I was reading a couple of weeks ago that it costs just nearly as much
As a
to run.
7.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, with how many less seats? 50 less seats?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But Alliance picked them up very cheap, I think.
Yes. They did. They got them at a bargain, actually.
Correction of Fokker 70 from the Alliance hangar.
Same with the Fokkers.
Yes.
Same with these.
They're a very thrifty airline, that's for sure.
Yeah. Pick up all the aircraft no one else wants.
Yep.
Velocity 1107 just touching down. The Fokker 100 from Newcastle.
407, tow approved to Hotel 3, hold short of the runway.
I mean, this airframe here is probably 35 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
30 plus, definitely.
Yeah. Probably had quite the history.
Let's have a looky. 34 years old.
There you go. That was pretty close. Pretty close. 34 years old. Actually, I tell you what, when I went on the Fokker down to Newcastle a month or so ago, I was pretty stunned. It was like stepping back in time when you step onto one of these things. It's like you've stepped into the 80s. The interior is properly, you know, and it's original too.
Yeah, oh yeah. They haven't done anything with the interior at all. They've just, maybe the seats have been replaced over time.
Well, I doubt they've even been replaced. They're probably just recovered, yeah. But I mean, everything else is properly original. It feels 80s when you get on board.
A little bit of aviation history when you step onto it.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun to fly on.
Yeah. Oh, I love them.
I was sat right at the back on the Fokker 100, and it was a windy day going into Newcastle. It was swinging about. What did you fly on today?
Yeah,
Jetstar.
Came back on Jetstar. This morning?
320.
Yeah.
Truck 33, pushback approved, report ready for tow.
Push approved, report ready, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. Was that both of you, was it? Oh, it's not bad, actually.
Open ground, Qantas 1937.
1937 ground, hello, taxi, holding point, Alpha 7.
That's not bad.
Taxi to holding point, Alpha 7, Qantas 1937.
Dino, give us the real engines. Yeah, look, the engines on the Fokker, there's not much that sounds better.
No,
perhaps the GE90, but yeah, they're a beautiful engine.
5738, contact departure, please.
It's like, and so many of us have said it before, like, it's such a distinct noise of the Fokker.
Yeah.
57 grand, g'day, taxi, Zulu.
Well, the engine on the Fokker, the Rolls-Royce engine on the Fokker is just a smaller version of the RB211, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just a scaled down version.
Right, clear for takeoff.
The Rolls-Royce.
Runway 01, right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1937. 7 request pushback. 15 Foxtrot, Brisbane ground, g'day, pushback approved. Pushback approved, 15 Foxtrot.
Ground 53, ready to go.
Tuck 33, tow Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, 53.
Oh, here we go. There's that 737-700 taxiing in. The aircraft that just arrived from Perth, isn't it? Soaking up the last of today's sunlight here at Brisbane Airport.
Good day, velocity 7878, Bay 50, request pushback.
Matt might have a pretty good shot of this soon. If it goes down to this... Oh no, it might not be.
Let's check which gate it's going to. It's going to gate 48, so it's coming into the main terminal.
Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Alpha 4, hold short of the runway, go 23.
Next departure here, Qantas Link 1937, heading down to Adelaide from runway 01 right. Qantas Link in Brea.
Ew.
Hold short, runway 01 right, contact ground 124.05.
Oh, here you go. One of the Fokkers on pushback from the Virgin apron. Oh, a little breaker.
33 ground.
Matcam being transmitted wirelessly to us, hence the occasional little dropout.
Yeah.
It's mostly okay.
Yeah.
It's usually pretty reliable actually. We've been able to make it pretty good these days.
You haven't had much trouble with it for a while.
No, I've spent a long time sort of playing with stuff and tinkering. Yeah, that's right. Tell you what, OBS is playing up today.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like completely frozen on me actually.
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone can still hear us.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything in the chat. So.
Yeah. We'd just been watching QantasLink 1924 arrive there on 01 right on the lower left part of your screen.
Brisbane ground behind the Alliance Embraer vacating the runway, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
I'm the Alliance Embraer vacating Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas.
I think there might have been the odd dropout, but internet related.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1924, bay 19.
Break, tug 407, Hotel 3, cross runway 01 right.
Hotel 3, cross the runway, tug 407.
Tug 33, Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, toe to the hangar.
Alpha 4, cross runway, tug 33.
Deco Foxtrot, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Jackson Matthews, how are you doing live on Tuesday, 5 till 9? No, not likely, mate. I can't confirm anything on terms of next live stream though just yet. Have to work through that, work out when we're available to be here for the next live stream.
At 407, you can tow Bravo Whiskey 110, remain line frequency.
Oh, Maxwell saying sounds good.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Whiskey 1, bay 110, tug 407. Clear the runway too, tug 407.
407, thanks. Remain line frequency. Just let us know once the tow's complete, please.
Copy, remain frequency, tug 407.
One right click.
Aussie 452, ground g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
So the Fokker 70 on screen, which has just pushed back, operating velocity 1717 to Gladstone this afternoon. That will be staying up there tonight, won't it? You'd think?
Yes.
I doubt that will be coming back.
You'd think it would be. Let me have a look. No, there is. There's a 6:35 departure out of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Coming back.
Yep.
Little Link Airways Saab there heading off of 01 right up to Tamworth, or down to Tamworth, I should say.
Velocity 7878 in receipt of Kilo request taxi Tango 12 departure.
Steve Murphy, we should have.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
We'll have Qantas 126 coming in, I believe, towards the end of the show. The 330 from Auckland.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, velocity 7878.
And yeah, Steve, the wind has picked up here as well again. It's getting...
407, thank you. 407.
Starting to cool off a little bit too.
yeah, it is really starting to cool off.
Glad I've got a nice thick jumper on.
Matt, are you still there? Are you still with us? You're very quiet. Very quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Just chilling.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Tuck 33, thanks. Velocity 452, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Hey, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 452.
Nick saying, I'm guessing the expensive running cost of the E190s is why Qantas has gone with the 220s to replace the 717.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's significant, isn't it? There is talk of Embraer actually designing a whole new jet, isn't there?
Yes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah. They reckon there's a market for a 737 size jet, I think. Which there probably is.
Well, there's a video I've got to share into the Discord. It explains the history of this 737 right up till now. And it's quite interesting, actually. And it'll open a lot of people's eyes to that. The 737's been around for such a long time. Every airframe has its use-by date eventually, and they just can't keep reinventing it anymore. They have to design an entirely new plane.
Well, the Max will 100% be the last variant.
452, ground taxi, Charlie 6 today.
Today, velocity 452.
A lot of discussion on whether they should have even built the Max.
Yes, there's a big part section in that video dedicated to that.
Yeah,
that exact subject.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, how long's the 737 really been around? That fuselage is now, what, 60 years old?
Easy, if not a little bit more, because the original Boeing
707.
7CO.
Yeah.
Because there's three family groups of the 737. You've got your classics, your NGs, and your Maxes.
Yeah.
So, and they're all basically, like when you look at them, they basically look the same, but just the technology really has changed over the years.
Oh man, that wind's getting pretty full on, isn't it? Steve wasn't lying when he said it's picked up over Redcliffe. That's coming straight this way from Redcliffe. Hopefully not too loud on the old microphone. It's always a struggle to keep that at bay. There we go. So there's that Fokker 70 again. Was that you, Matt? Oh, he's got. Oh no! Someone's been a bit naughty, I think. Oh no!
Was he on the phone? Was he speeding?
And that will be the federal police being Commonwealth land.
I don't want to get caught speeding on or anything like that out here at the airport.
Ground G'day, velocity 7878, holding short, Bravo 3.
Velocity 7878, ground G'day, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Bravo 3, Yankee, hold short, Tango 12, velocity 7878.
Hold short, Bravo 7.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Oh, there we go. Wikipedia is telling Jay the first 737 was in 1967.
The first 737 flight, April 1967. There you go. Yeah. Well, and look, the 737 was not an all-new design by any stretch. So, the fuselage was reused. And
Yep. And Plane Pete was dropping in some more info there. It was envisioned in 1964. the initial 737-100 made its first flight.
It wasn't designed to be a long-term project at all.
No, it wasn't.
Originally, no.
No.
It was only like a short-term thing.
It was never meant to last as long as what it has, and it took off. With no pun intended, it just went nuts. Airlines loved it, and here we are, 60.
Entered service with Lufthansa in February 1968. There you go.
Oh, I love the well of knowledge of our community. Isn't it great?
Michael Garcia only caught speeding network. The Fokker 70 going to 01 left for departure. Up to Gladstone this evening.
Oh, really? It's cooling off, eh?
Track 367, Brisbane ground, push back approved. Track 367, transmission.
Mate, I'm shivering away.
I know.
Oh, I'm frozen.
It's chilling out. It's chilling down.
I might have to cancel the Melbourne trip.
Oh, mate, I did not envy you going down there at this time of year. I don't.
Maybe
you can keep that trip all to yourself.
Maybe it's not such a good idea.
Delta.
Look at that.
That's actually quite nice. Almost gold.
Turning 410 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Actually, I'm not heading south again until after spring is well and truly in.
Ground velocity 615 to Bay 46, request pushback.
Velocity 615, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, velocity 615.
See the sun coming into shot there.
Oh, you can too. You can see it in real time as it sets.
Actually, quite a nice colour today.
Sunset officially, I think it's 5 minutes past 5, is it, today? Something like that.
Possibly.
About 10 minutes.
Days are starting to get longer. Thank goodness. It means we're on the downhill slide out of winter.
Victor uniform Brisbane target assigned heading right 120.
Yeah, 504.
Runway 01 right.
504, there we go. Now, the Dash 8 Q400 on screen going to Emerald this evening. That's going off of 01 right. Operating Qantas Link 410 Delta.
Velocity 1248, Brisbane Tower.
Well, we're getting pretty close to that 600 likes here today. If you haven't already hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. Helps us more than anything with the algorithm, as I always say, and we do greatly appreciate it. So it's all that we ask, you know. If you have enjoyed the show, please do hit the like button.
Carolyn, it's 9 degrees here. Harden up.
Velocity 1717, line up 01 left.
What she said.
Just put your 2 bob in there, mate.
Oh, let's catch the Metro.
Our flying pencil.
I can hear myself. What's going on?
It's over there.
Ground killing 410 Delta on short. Bravo 7. Killing 410 Delta, ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 7. Taxi point Alpha 7, killing 410 Delta.
Brisbane ground, g'day, velocity 616, for Bay 46.
Velocity 616, ground, g'day, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hot shot Yankee 1, velocity 616.
And shortly outbound Charlie 5.
Brisbane, approved Bay 44 Alpha, got the Rex, thanks, velocity 342.
JM, hearing a POM complain about the cold weather in Brisbane. That's one for the books.
Like you've been here now 15 years. I'm pretty sure you're very acclimatised by now.
Yeah. I'm a true blue Aussie, mate.
Velocity 615, taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 6 and hold short Bravo.
Zav 06, what car park is this? The P1 domestic.
Give way to a Fokker outbound Charlie 6 will cross your right to left.
Wait, Fokker right.
Velocity 615, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
So Qantas Link 410 Delta, just lining up on 01 right down Alpha 7, the intersection of Alpha 7.
Did we know we cracked the 600?
We did, yes. Yeah. Fantastic. Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you so much for your support today.
Velocity 616, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Andrea saying it was 8 today, somewhere in Canberra, but definitely not at the Rail Museum. Didn't get above 5 all day.
Brisbane Tower.
How far off is the Qantas 126, do you know?
Let's have a look.
Killing 410 Delta. Okay,
32 minutes.
X367 ground, g'day.
So big round, 5:30.
Oh, that's lost a bit of time.
Yeah, it's slowed down. He was doing 700 kilometres ground speed. But he's dropped back to 620.
Yeah, he's still quite far out over the bay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
30 minutes like the last 10 minutes.
Not the bay, that's the Pacific.
He's hovering there. Hello, people up there.
Give him a wave, Matt. Give him a wave.
Get their attention.
No, don't distract them.
616, number 1, company on Alpha, probably crossing on the Yankee
Do I shine the light? No.
Number 1 on velocity 616.
All right, Rex 367, the next departure going off of 01 right.
1248 for Bay 39.
Velocity 1248, ground, g'day, taxi on the Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
The 737 off to Sydney.
On the Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1248. Bring ground, velocity 615, holding short, Bravo 3.
Velocity 615, ground, g'day, give way to company on Zulu, the centre turn southbound on Bravo, behind us, Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee, Honey Point, Tango 13.
Company traffic, Bravo 3 on a Yankee, Tango 13. Velocity 615.
Just up 516, Brisbane target 8.
Ground velocity 340.
Velocity
Beer
342,
bottles up
taxi
here in the
Charlie
car park.
5, Bravo,
Beer
hold short,
bottles?
Bravo 7.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Someone needed something to relax before getting on a flight.
Or a drive.
Oh, yeah.
Velocity 616, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, give way to a Virgin 737 outbound Charlie 5, then taxi Charlie 6 to the base.
Bravo, give way
Here we go, the Rex lined up, rolling. Heading down to Sydney.
Jetstar 568, the wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear time.
Nice colours in the sky
381 Delta, Brisbane
as
Tower.
the sun sets in about 1 minute.
Push square, copy the aircraft inbound to Bay 46, velocity 97.
Velocity 616, apron traffic, a 737 shortly pushing from Bay 47.
Velocity 616, copy.
Velocity 1248, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
5 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Velocity 1248. Background velocity 342, holding short till Bravo.
Velocity 342, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point, Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
1 Alpha 7, runway 01 right, thanks for velocity 342. Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 711 to Bay 21.
Qantas 711, Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 711.
All right, on screen now, Velocity 342, service to Melbourne this afternoon, going from 01 right. Looks like that's going to be an intersection departure at Alpha 7. Next arrival, though, Jetstar 568, 320 from Melbourne, coming in first.
Velocity 615, ready.
Velocity 615, Brisbane Tower.
He doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
Taxi Charlie 4.
The tower controller?
Yeah.
Or the pilot?
I think it was the pilot, yes. 615, was it? Yeah.
Velocity 342, Brisbane target 8, 5, runway 01 right.
01 right, thanks for velocity.
Velocity 616, understood. Report moving on to the base.
Ground at 568 to gate 29.
It's a 568, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango to the base.
Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the base, just 568. Hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 711.
Steve Murphy, wind has absolutely just about stopped at the moment in Redcliffe. You might get a nice, pleasant afternoon. Wow,
44 Brisbane.
that would be nice if it did the same here.
I would not say no to the wind dropping off a bit.
Yes, hopefully that happens.
My jumper's it's a thick one, but it's not a windbreaker.
No. Oh, good on you, Mick. Appreciate your company this Arvo, mate.
I've lost the 616, we're moving on to the bay now.
Lost the 616.
Velocity 970, information. Kilo, reflector, Youngstown.
Well,
Velocity 970, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
And there goes Velocity 342 heading down to Melbourne
Short, Bravo 7.
off of that 01 right. Even though it's hard to keep it, I'll punch it anyway.
Corner 711 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo Charlie 2 to base.
Bravo Charlie 2 to the base. Corner 711.
Velocity 342, contact flashes, okay.
Velocity 970.
Velocity 615, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground, good day, Qantas 1911 by 18 successful.
Qantas 1911 Brisbane ground pushback approved tail west.
Pushback approved tail west, Qantas 1911.
Anthony Wright's here joining us from Ipswich. Hello, Anthony. Good to have your company today, mate.
Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Zulu short Yankee 1, Q-Link 381 Delta. Velocity 970, hold short, Bravo 7.
Velocity 970 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Holding point Alpha 7, Velocity 970.
The Jetstar 320 coming back from Newcastle. We saw this on the show a little bit earlier on.
Velocity 615, contact departures, correct.
Jetstar 484. Just about to touch down on 01 right.
3 for a viewer check, please.
Car 4, confirmed it's coming up.
Confirm, copy that. Car 4, thank you. Have a good night.
car 4, eh?
Full station destination Lima's now current cloud view 3000, temperature 21.
Temperature 21. Feels colder than that.
Thanks for 81 Alpha, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, short Charlie 1, Q-Link 381 Delta.
Wow, look at that road going out. There's
Yeah, it's busy,
heavy
isn't it?
traffic. That fire truck takes up the whole lane.
Yeah.
too. They're a big machine.
Jetstar 484 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 3.
That looks like one of the smaller ones too.
Yeah, I don't know which one's it out of.
Through Brisbane Tower.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, you're right there, Matty.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
What's going on, mate?
Someone's walked up behind him and scared him.
Oh, what do we got here?
Speak up or
Monte
something like
Carlos.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, here we go.
All
The feast. The feast. I reckon we got to crack them open, mate.
You love your double coated,
Oh,
don't you?
mate, they're the best. Can't say no to a double chocolate coated Tim Tam.
Tim Tams are the biscuit of choice for plane spotters all across Australia.
Killing 381 Delta, ground g'day, a short delay and
Oh, good on you, mate.
Pushback from 18.
Killing 381 Delta.
Velocity 96, request taxi Alpha 7.
Velocity 966, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi 26 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 9.
There is so much food here, man.
That's the only one that needs to stay on the table.
Qantas 1911, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 1911.
Matt's missing out. He might want to come back here soon.
There's a feast here, Matty.
Yeah, my camera's struggling a lot now. It's getting a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, well,
Might
yeah.
head back up.
Yeah.
Let my heart rate come down.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo 7, 176.
I like that you took that literally.
Look, and there's one ready for you next time. Here you go.
For those of you that have no idea what we're talking about these things here, the double chocolate coated Tim Tams.
08 Brisbane ground, push up approved, traffic will be in Embraer outbound Charlie 4 shortly.
They are a streamer's favourite, yes.
Target 87.
You know, you can slam best with them, actually.
Charlie 4,
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
thicker, the chocolate's thicker,
on
so,
Bravo.
Okay, we'll have to give that a go.
Tow
Yeah.
via Bravo 5.
so it doesn't melt quite as
Alpha,
quickly.
And hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Charlie 4, Alpha 6 Embraer, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay here until Qantas 126 arrives. I think that's the current plan, assuming that it's not going to be ridiculously late. I don't think it's going to be too late.
Let's have a look where it is. Oh, he's a lot closer now than he was.
Yeah, so just over 15 minutes away. So I reckon what we'll do, we'll plan for Qantas 126, the A330 from Auckland, to be the final aircraft on today's show.
Yeah, because Qatari 777 is still 45 minutes
Yeah,
out.
look, it's going to be pitch black then, so so it'll be very hard to see.
Velocity 96, Brisbane, okay, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll see as we get closer. All right, next
632, taxi light Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
next departure,
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1, rack 66.
Velocity, one of the 73s heading off of 01 right,
Qantas 1911, Brisbane ground number 1.
Virgin
Taxi
966,
holding point, Alpha
heading
7,
down to
runway 01
Sydney.
right.
Just holding point Alpha 701 right, Qantas 1911.
Target 87, tow via Alpha 4, hold short runway 01 right, contact ground 124.05.
Continue to Alpha 4, hold short of runway 01 right, and contact 4.05, target 87.
5, that S1 to 11.
190, proceed Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
01 right, take off
1. Ground, taxi, Bravo,
that's on his way back, is he?
Tango to the
Yes, we're receiving
40 Bravo.
live images of
Charlie 3, Tango to
Matt making his way back through the car park. We calculated it to be 250 metres. Well, actually, someone else did. I think it was Pete. I think it was Plane
I
Pete.
think it was Pete, yeah.
That measured that on Google
Gosh.
Maps for us.
It's come back a few months now. Wow.
Alpha 4, hold short 01 right, target 87.
Target 87, Brisbane Ground.
Oh, look who's on screen for a moment. Cooper was just shortly featured there.
Yeah, Cooper's heading off. There he is. There he was, going into the lift area.
The Rex Saab.
Ground, good evening, heavy lift, 821 for B20, 27, sorry.
Cooper got a lot of photos today.
Brisbane Ground, taxi
I'm looking
by
forward to
Zulu,
seeing them,
hold
actually.
short of Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Runway 01 right, dead man.
Yeah, that's freaky.
What's that?
Cow and Cooper have the same birthday.
Oh, wow. Qantas Link 1911 there, heading down to Canberra, the Alliance E-Jet.
Velocity 708, give way to the Saab 340 on your right there for base 32, then taxi Charlie 4 Bravo,
It's
hold short
almost
Charlie
like,
6.
it's really eerie as he's approaching us.
Star 1 right, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 6. Brisbane Ground, g'day, Qantas 543, base 20, request pushback.
Qantas 543, Brisbane Ground, pushback approved, tail north.
Pushback approved, tail north, Qantas 543.
Ground, tag 176, hold short Bravo 6.
Tag 176, ground taxi Charlie 6 to the bay, traffic will be at Virgin 737 outbound Charlie 4.
Code Charlie 6 to the bay, copy traffic 4 outbound Charlie 4, tag 176.
Oh, I'm looking too far away. He said Charlie 4, and here I was looking all the way down at Charlie 7.
What are we looking for?
I was just listening to air traffic control, listening to the ground movement.
Here we go. Next arrival, just about to touch down. The Qantas Link Embraer there from Newcastle, operating Qantas Link 1966.
Ambulance 614, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 708, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
966 confirmed, picking Alpha 4 Sierra, the aircraft under tow once across ahead.
Mitch's mum wants a dance off. No. Maybe Terry can give you one of those.
And why am I getting chucked into
Well,
this?
I don't know. I feel like you might be a better candidate than myself.
After a couple of bevies, flavoured bevies, I usually bust a move or two. But
Flavoured beverages. Hey, are you coming to? Are you going to the Gold Coast Air Show, by the way?
Yes.
I didn't ask you that.
yes,
Traffic
I am.
inbound Charlie 1 and Embraer for base 17.
I've actually got a place to stay as well. A friend of mine down there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That'll be good. I haven't been to a Pacific Air Show for a little while. It's good.
I am very excited about the Raptor announcement.
Oh,
Velocity 708, Brisbane Ground, taxi.
the last air show I went to was at Wellcamp, and we had nothing like a Raptor.
Yeah.
It was just all. The Red Bull plane was there, and that was fun.
Oh, the extra 300.
Yep.
Copy the shuffle, request wait on Hotel 2 South. Still working with
Oh, Dean Stalker popping in for a sneaky light. G'day, guys. G'day, Dean. I appreciate that, mate.
Long time no see, buddy. Had a couple of weeks off, haven't you?
Flight 403, traffic to Nova, E190 on the toe inbound to the line. Not runway 01 left.
Oh, thanks, Miss Jules. Ah, Matthew Chillier in the chat. G'day, mates. I hope you're doing well. Matthew Chillier's the third person we went to Melbourne for the Grand Prix with back in March.
That's something I'm going to do again. Start going back to the motor racing.
You'll have to. You have to come along one year with us.
I loved the V8s when I was younger, and I used to go to Townsville every year for that one.
Yep.
Because it's the middle of winter and it's nice and warm up there. So yeah, Townsville back when it was called the Townsville 400.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think it's the super cheap 500 now. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, no, it was always a good day. Good weekend, I should say.
John saying Virgin 333 has my daughter on it coming back from Melbourne. Virgin 333. We'll keep an eye out for that one for you, mate.
Right, okay, cool.
Not far off.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, not far away.
2 minutes according to
ground number 1 to the ATR on Bravo taxi.
There it is there.
Bravo, say again today.
You can just see it about to turn on to final.
Yeah.
First, the Velocity 708 service to Hobart, just beginning its takeoff roll on 01 right.
Ground call 543 with Spain and Lima.
Qantas 543, taxi Charlie 2, behind the ATR on Bravo, taxi Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Charlie 2, behind the ATR. Now Bravo, hold short, Qantas 543.
Qantas 543, hold short, Bravo 7.
Hold short, Bravo 7, call 543. Let's go.
I'm just going to attack these before...
There's more stuff under there. Yeah, look under here.
Ground, g'day. Give way to a 737 inbound Charlie 4 for base 43, then pushback approved.
Give way to traffic inbound Charlie 4, then push approved. Qantas 633.
Yeah, you're supposed to have savoury before dessert.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 633.
Qantas 633, ground standby.
That's the 1106. What's the other grounding? That's the 1106. I think I just got 2 calls from you confirming you're giving way to the 73 inbound for Bay 43, then your pushback is approved from Bay 41. No, Qantas took that call from me. Right.
Oh yes, Briz Wombat.
I was just reading that, yeah.
You ready to push 41?
Yeah, you got to get the grandstand seats.
You can give way to the 73, it's just pulling onto Bay 43, then your pushback is approved.
Yeah, and you've got to book it
Very far in advance.
straight. Well, you got to book it straight away because these days it sells out straight away. Oh no, camera's dead. Quick, Matt.
No, died.
Can you plug it in for me?
Bay 22, push approved.
Spare cable should be there.
I think the timing was just a bit off there.
Oh no, camera's going to take a nosedive. Just hit the button if you...
Oh. Nothing. I don't touch nothing.
Oh no, it's upside down.
Qantas 633, we're pushing back on Bay 22.
Weird. There we go.
There we go. And I've got to quickly turn around. Hopefully I can, because that velocity flight.
Ground quarter sign at 39 of A23, but pushback.
Am I going to get it back in time? I am.
Hold on the bay, 1 pushes from 22.
Awesome.
On the bay, corner sign 39.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
There it is. I think that's velocity 333, isn't it?
I got a whole bag.
Touching down.
I got another whole bag in my bag.
Brisbane ground, good Acorn 543, holding short, Bravo 7 for Alpha 7.
12543 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, 01 right, Acorn 543.
That was so weird. The camera was literally upside down.
No, I haven't seen it do that before. It inverted. That's 333. Yeah.
543 ready.
Velocity 333 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
No, I've never seen it do that before either, actually. That was the first. The wind sort of blew it upside down and then when it turned back on.
Yep.
Oscar X-ray Yankee, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear time.
Nino joining us from London. Welcome, Nino. But yeah, always, you've always got to get grandstand tickets for the Formula One. General admission doesn't get you very far.
No,
these days.
it was the same at the V8. Like, you go into Merchandise Alley and places like that, you got like whatever grass sections were available, but there wasn't a lot of that. And I used to pay for a grandstand seat at the V8 just because you got to see more. But that didn't stop me from going for walks around to other parts of the track.
Yeah.
Qantas 126 Heavy, Brisbane Aviation.
Qantas 126 is about a minute out.
Oh, Qantas 126?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's going to be...
It's not far away.
well, I didn't expect it so soon. Well, that's going to be one of the final aircraft on today's show. Qantas 126, the 330 arriving from Auckland. We might go a little bit past.
It's updated again. It's now 3 minutes.
Alpha 3, hold short 01 right, ambulance.
I don't know what's going on there. It's been playing up a bit today, flight radar on my phone.
Oh, John's gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. John's daughter on board the Velocity 333 on screen now. Service from Melbourne.
Qantas 532 Brisbane ground, taxi on Bravo, hold short
Sean Cobb, Samantha Grimshaw, Mandy Travels, and Angel something, and Eggvan 4A picking up memberships there. All courtesy of John. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that.
Qantas 633, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Yeah, I can't remember.
All right, so we've got to keep an eye out for Qantas 126.
Henry, that's because Matty's off the mic at the moment. He's got his on his head. Henry is wondering why he can't hear you.
Oh, yeah.
He's eating beef jerky, that's why.
He's filling his face with beef.
Qantas 532, taxi Charlie 2 to base.
You didn't just eat that tab thing, did you? Oh.
Qantas 939, give way to
Oh,
the,
JM. OPN F1 Meetup 2025. Big F1 guy here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, maybe, mate. Yeah, we'll certainly catch up, surely.
1106 taxi.
We'll be there. We'll be there. It's all booked. Well, the hotel's booked.
Yeah, you wait for tickets.
Well,
now.
I haven't bought tickets yet. I don't think you can. Waiting patiently for the ticket release.
What dates roughly is it?
When they release the ticket. Oh, when the event is.
Yeah.
Late March, I believe.
Okay, good. Okay, so it's after.
It's the week
Spotifest.
after. It's the week after.
Yeah. Yeah. I might not even bother coming home.
Yeah.
I might just go down and say hello to my family in Melbourne.
It's actually going to be the first Formula One race of the year this year, next year in Melbourne.
Tackle 03, understood. Good way to the Challenger on Hotel 2. They're going to the northern end.
I can't see that at all.
And then South to Hotel 4. Hold short of runway 01.
No, camera doing quite a good job at the moment because it's virtually pitch black out on the field.
Inside for the jet taxi and to approach to the Hotel 4 for taxi for runway 64.
What have we had?
Qantas 633 holding short Bravo 7.
Qantas 633 Brisbane ground taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, 01 right. 633. Requesting recognition of A737 from Bay 45 Alpha to Bay 53, please.
Hopefully, someone other than Verstappen wins the race tonight, Jay. Hopefully you're not a Verstappen fan and I didn't just insult you there.
Oh dear.
Stand to push and top roof, tug 178, mate.
All right, Qantas 126 is not far off.
X-ray Yankee, Brisbane ground today, taxi via...
You almost sounded Irish just then.
It's the cold weather. I struggle to get words out when it gets real cold. But wing lights are on, lit up for us. Looks nice. We'll go full grain.
Yeah. Full grain train. Nice.
Qantas 633, land runway 01 right. Qantas 01 right, Qantas 633.
Absolutely buttered
Runway
it.
01 right.
Could please have Alpha 9,
Velocity 1106, taxi holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 9, 01 right.
Taxi 03, hold at the holding point and contact ground 121 decimal event.
Hold in the point and contact ground 121 that's called bridge. Ground today, Qantas 126, gate 8.
Qantas 126, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo.
I can't believe you just finished them all off.
33, 01 right.
Oscar X-ray Yankee, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Okay, thank you.
See you later. We'll talk soon.
Brisbane ground, g'day, car 12. Car 12, Brisbane ground. Car 12,
See you, mate. Good to see you today.
Top 3 and Golf 1 all close for the evening. Car 12, thank you.
Not looking too bad down there, considering we can barely see it.
I can barely see that with my eyes. Well, I'm going to throw the headset back over to Matty.
Oh, good stuff, mate. Thank you. And appreciate you coming on today.
No worries. Thanks for having me. I'll be back when I get back, probably next week.
Next week?
Yeah. Got nothing on next weekend. So.
All right, mate.
Okay, see you, everybody. Take care. Have a good night.
124, question 122.25.
12225, corresponding 3 complete, check 178, thanks.
Check 178.
Just got to get all the Tim Tam out of my mouth.
Here he is. He's finally back on. I've been slamming the Tim Tams for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a good smoko.
Well, that is us for today, guys. We are done on the live show for this Sunday afternoon. Appreciate everyone's company today. Thank you so much for joining us, and hope you've enjoyed the coverage here this afternoon.
We'll have to see through the week, I imagine.
Yeah,
we'll
well,
back out here.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of talk of Melbourne, but not sure what's going on there yet. I haven't really organised anything. That will be last minute, so.
I did want to say before we go, I had a special shout out from one of our viewers at home for a Joshua Boykos. I hope I've said that right. He's probably not watching by now, but we'll be able to direct him to the end of the show.
Oh, this is Mitch's mate.
Mitch's mate, yeah. Mitch's mate, Ali's mate. Any friend of Mitch is a friend of ours. I understand he's a big fan of the channel, and he's been going through a bit of a hard time lately, so I won't go into too much details there, but yeah, big shout out to you, mate. Got a pillar of support here at Only Planes, and I'm sure at the Crazy Cats down in Radley.
Speaking of, I believe they're still live.
Oh, they're on this afternoon.
I think so. We might head on down there after this.
Tomorrow?
I think they're on there. I think they're on now.
Oh, we might have to raid them there.
Yeah, we might
Speaking
have to,
of the Devils.
We might have to go and join them following this.
Yeah, awesome.
A big shout out to everyone that's tuned in today, and thank you so much to everyone that's hit the like button as well. 664 so far. If you haven't already hit it, make sure you hit it on the way out. Helps us a lot with the YouTube algorithm. So big thank you. A massive thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for their support and hospitality having us here today. Absolutely fantastic. Without them, we wouldn't be here.
And to Dino for a 5-minute encore.
And of course, also a big shout out to the moderators today for their fantastic work in the chat as always. Very dedicated and giving so much of their time to help us out. So we greatly appreciate their support. And yes, I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Is that everything? Not sure when the next live show is going to be, but expect it midweek sometime. We'll work through what we're going to do, where we're going to be, all that sort of thing. And
Carolyn said yes, they're live.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. We'll go and join them.
We'll load the cannon, mate. Try load the music.
Yes, go for it. Go for it. Good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 6 months of support now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Got the purple pin there, which is just fantastic. And another big shout out, mate, for popping up on Friday with the bag full of goodies to keep us going. Much appreciated.
Yeah, the jerky was my my smoko snack at work. Appreciate it, mate.
All right, thank you, everyone. Take care, and we'll see you during the week.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Tag 176, pushback approved, report ready for tow. Tag 403, tow via the southern lane of the exit. Tag 403, Hotel Charlie 6. Bravo Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Tug 403, hold position. Tug 132, hold position. Tug 132, traffic on your right to corner 737 vacating via the apron and keep on landing.